Hello, how is everyone? How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Hi Mel, hi Cello, hello Becky. I have to tell you, this fucking idiot that I'm arguing with on Facebook is so funny. People are so ridiculous in this game. Are on Facebook. Hi Joey, how are you? How you doing? I need to read you guys this thread. It's insane. Are you guys ready for this one? I posted a video on Facebook of me killing people on COD. Okay. Some guy comments. I can't even, the people that comment on Facebook are so insane. It's actually diabolical. He said, I'm going to read it to you in the exact order it goes because it's crazy. He said, aim ... bot. I run the exact same gun and it sure as hell don't hip fire like that. Okay. I said, maybe your aim is trash. That's why. He said, maybe your aim is shit. That's why you cheat. What she said. So he said I was cheating. I said, this is my full-time job. Please explain why I would risk it all to cheat in a free game. He says, I wasn't saying you were using aimbot. I was saying the gun is aimbot and that I use the same one and can't get it to hip fire like that. Instead of being someone who insults and gets defensive, maybe look at the bright side of things. It'll get you farther. And then he said, he commented, hold on. Did he put it in 2 separate spots? Maybe he deleted the other one. So he literally called me a cheater, literally said, that's why I cheat. Then said, I'm not cheating. And then he said, ask the other thousands of creators to do the same thing who cheat, to each their own. A voice opinion triggered you so badly you had to insult me. That's what he said. He said, hold on, the order's all fucked up. I said, don't gaslight me, buddy. Your comment was, and I quote, aimbot. I run the exact same gun and sure as hell don't hit it, and it sure as hell don't hip fire like that. If you're saying the gun is aimbot and not me, then why did you say you use the same gun and it doesn't shoot the same? Right? And he literally said, where's the one that just, that's why I cheat. He literally said, maybe your aim is shit and that's why you cheat. But he's saying that he didn't say I was cheating. Bro. Then he said, are you special or do you need to go touch grass? You must really use aimbot if you've never heard someone say they use the same gun as you and yours is basically aimbot. Nobody's gaslighting you. Another typical female playing the victim complex. You're a special breed of streamer if you can't understand basic COD lingo. What? He literally said that I was cheating. Like, what? He literally said it. Maybe your aim is shit. That's why you cheat. Like, what the fuck? I'm basically saying, how is it that good not accusing you, not making implications? I've tried every which way to get my hip fire like that, as well as it to be snappy, but I can't figure it out. Not everything is an accusation. Like, brother, you literally said that I have aimbot and that you run the exact same gun and it sure as hell don't hip fire like that. And then you said maybe your aim is shit and that's why you cheat. And he's saying that he's gaslighting me and telling me that I didn't say that, like, I'm accusing him of calling me a cheater when he literally called me a cheater, and that I play the victim complex. I just sent him a picture of his own comment and I said, are you okay? Like, bro, are you okay? This was your comment. Are you okay? Now watch him go and fucking delete that comment. I've literally, the breed of people on Facebook is insane in the comments. Calling me a cheater and then backtracking, saying you're not calling me a cheater and that I am an idiot. Like, and I have a victim complex. Like, bro, you are insane. Whew. So, he must have stroked out. I wish that these would show in the correct order, I think, because he's responding at the same time. It's like, it's like, oh. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Oh, wait, that's not him. Okay, wait, never mind. Sorry, I lie. The guy that said maybe your aim is shit and that you cheat was not him. That was a different guy. That was my bad. That was someone else. Okay, so I take that one back. He didn't say that. This Eric guy said that. But he did say that I have aimbot. He literally said I have aimbot. And that I'm cheating. But anyway. Crazy. Aimbot, I run the exact same gun and it sure as hell don't hip fire like that. So then I said, let me give you the benefit of the doubt for a second. Your comment was, I was saying the gun is aimbot and that I use the same one and can't get it to hip fire like that. If you were accusing the gun of being aimbot, then why can't you hit your shots? You're saying the gun is aimbot, but you're saying that you can't hip fire the gun and get your shots to hit, then how is the gun aimbot? Oh, Lord Jesus. Anyway, so just another day in the Facebook comment section. Just another day. Anyway. It's crazy, Emma, because if anybody would just watch a stream, like yesterday, I literally switched off of COD to go to Rivals because I was getting fucked on. I only see your comments. Really? On the post? My phone's gonna die. Do you have it sorted by relevant or newest, Mel? Hi, Hammer. How are you? Oh my God, Hammy, I love that. I'm saying, how is the gun good? Not accusing you. How is the gun that good? Not accusing you. You're telling me you can't hit your shots with it, but it's aimbot. You're literally contradicting yourself in your fucking comment. Let me see. I don't know why. See how you have it sorted, Mel? Your comments. Because sometimes if you have it sorted by most, it defaults to most relevant and then doesn't show all the comments. Anyway, fun times. Just another day on Facebook gaming. You see his comments, Sammy? Anyway, sorry. I was in the middle of fucking dealing with that when I went live. I just had to tell you guys how stupid this guy is. Holy fuck. Rainy and cold today? Really? We went on a walk here, Cello. It was like 5 billion degrees. I thought I was gonna have heat stroke out there. Oh, you see it, Hammy? Yeah. Yeah, him or some guy in my Facebook comment section. But the thing is, it's so much fun to rage bait them in the comments, because what they don't realize is that when they comment and then leave the video and then come back to the video and comment again and then leave the video and come back to the video, comment again, like it's literally just pushing it more and more. It's more engagement. You keep returning and it's playing as you're commenting and you're leaving comments. So you're sitting here trying to be a hater and you're just helping the person that you're hating on. It's so hilarious. Like, just scroll. Yeah, Mel, I don't know why. Like, even when I try and respond people and it does relevant, it only shows like a couple of the comments. It won't show all of them. Steven, how are you? It's a nice 65 degrees here. What is it here? It's hot. It is 88. Feels like 86, which is surprising. It felt like 93, and it's 65 at the lake. 65 at the cottages, but it's raining. It's Cinco de Mayo. We taking shots out of Hilmer's belly button. Yes, do it, Hammy. No, Gilly, not anymore. Rugby shots. So we have to figure out what we want to build today. Yeah, Mel. I just love, I mean, it's been 6 years on Facebook, right? So it's so funny when you like call people out and then they backtrack, like him. Saying I have aimbot, he uses the same gun, he can't get it to shoot the same. Then I call him out and he says, oh, I wasn't saying you have aimbot, I'm saying the gun is aimbot. If you use the same gun and you can't hit your shots, then how is the gun aimbot? You're literally contradicting yourself. You make no sense. But you call him out on it, right? And then they try and backtrack. It's so funny. And like all the time. Funda, how are you? How you doing? Oh my God, Emma. Cooter, how are you? Let me wait for the bot to say it. Oh, is she alive? Okay, Emma said, by the way, meeting that guy tomorrow that I shagged the other day. I'm also working, so see you later. Bye, Emma. Thank you for the 500 kicks. I don't know what happened to my bot. I don't know why she's not working. I don't know what her deal is. Maybe she's really delayed. I could try playing it again. Let me try playing it again. Let me see. Well,
BTW meeting that guy tomorrow that I shagged the other day. Also am working, so see you later, face.
Cooter, it means fucked. Meeting the guy that I fucked the other day. Also working, so see you later. You're welcome, Cooter. I got you. It's UK slang, you know? That's what the UK people say. Shagged. But we don't really say that here. Exactly, Hammy, yeah. Cooter. Yeah. So that's what that is. All right. Thank you, Emma, for the 500 kicks. Hopefully I'll see you when you get back. She's gonna say, you want me to buy a shag rug, or what are you talking about? Locking the bedroom door. Oh my gosh. Beck says that a lot too. Shag. Like Austin Powers. Let's ask Chad for a style. Ooh, that's a good idea. Well, let me think about it. We're in Newcrest, right? We did our business build. We did our little cottage. We did our girly industrial build. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 lots left. We have in all sizes. We don't really have a large, we have one kind of large one, but mostly small to medium. The business complex has a lot of businesses in it. So obviously all those businesses are out if we're wanting to do another business in Newcrest, which that doesn't leave us with much. But I don't really want to do a business. I want to do a house. I don't know what I want to do yet. We could just look on Pinterest and see like what looks cool. And then I don't know, small build, big build, I'm not sure. You know what, Cooter? You could shag on the shag rug. How about that one? Amanda, how are you? Hi, Abby. Hammy, Ohio. Yes. Rip lives in Ohio, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can only think about Hammer now when I think of that. So, but I'm pretty sure. I have no idea where. Oh, I am Mel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where. Not that I would disclose city or anything, but wasn't him, bro. Sounded exactly like him. It was all wild. That's funny. He said he was in the bartender at my bar. I played Pool League last night. Sounded exactly like in front of bar. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Doesn't own a bar. No, of course him. Yeah. Perhaps a house for a mid-20s maximalist who loves crafting and gets mistaken for a boy and so to a chef. So you. That's what I'm hearing. You. Okay, let's look on Pinterest because like for the cottage build, that just came up and I thought it was so cute. Like I looked up unique home exteriors and then some cottages started coming up and then I went down that because I was like, oh, a cottage would be fun, and I went down that path. So let's just see what comes up for us. Let's see what we got. I really kind of enjoyed doing a smaller build. I thought that was kind of fun. This is cute. Look at this. Let me switch my camera. Oh. Look at this. That's kind of cute. All right. Bye, Mel. Love you too. I'll see you later. I don't have a spiral staircase though, so we'd have to just do a regular staircase. But this is cute. This could be fun to build. All stone with black accents. I like it. Like the little chairs on the front. I like how the rounded room is built into the house. I think normally they stick out. I like how it's like kind of in. This is cute. And we do have a bunch of smaller lots. So, you know, we could definitely do that on one of these smaller lots. We have some small lots over here too. All right, so that's an idea. She's kind of cute. This was another one you guys liked. Remember I was talking about this one that was like a beachy Victorian? That was kind of cool too. I think this is fake, but that's okay. How are you, Kylie? All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. This was just unique home exteriors, right? So we're just kind of seeing what comes up for this. We already built that one. I loved this one. I tried to start building this off stream the other day, but I could not get it to work in The Sims because I think it's AI again, but it's a rounded room, and then this is rounded. If you could see, this is rounded and the porch is rounded. And, Sims just kept telling me like invalid. I couldn't put all these rounded rooms together. It kept telling me like invalid something. I tried a couple different ways, like trying to do the rounded room with this piece and then this rounded porch. it was not having it. So then I just got pissed. I said, fucking forget it. But yeah, I did try and build that one. I really like the color scheme of this one too. Of course, because it's green, right? We built that one. There was one I just saw that looked cool. Oh, this is kind of fun too. But we just did a cottage. This has a little business below. If we decide to do a house with a business again, remember how we did the tattoo parlor and the hair salon with the business on the bottom and the apartment above? It could be kind of cute to get inspo from this. Let me save this. But have this be her apartment and then like a little rooftop deck area, and then this be the business. I don't want to do a business today though, but we'll just keep that in the back of our minds, right? That could be really cute. Yeah, I'm okay on businesses right now. This is really cute too. Apparently these rounded rooms are speaking to me. But again, is this too similar to like the cottage? I know we did more of like a granny cottage, but is this too similar to a cottage? I don't know. It is pretty though. I'll leave that one open too. That'd be really cute. I don't understand why we can't place walls and then drag them to manipulate them into what we want and then shape like that. Shape. Just cozy, I'm all for it. I hate to like bring up Inzoi, right? Because you know we played that fucking game once, but I really liked how Inzoi at least had the option for half tile walls. I don't know why Sims hasn't done that yet. I don't know why they can't have a half tile wall, but that would be awesome because a full tile is a lot. Same with floors. I think there should be a little bit more customization, you know? Like living in a castle. Oh, this is so cute too. Like it looks like a little fairy cottage. Adorable. I don't know. Do you guys want to do modern, traditional? Like what are we thinking? Gothic? I don't know if I'm feeling the gothic vibe. Like look at this. Our next gothic build. She's cute. We'll save it. We'll save it for the next gothic one. And then I don't know if I want to do a big build, a small build. Ooh, this is cute too. Look at that. That's a cute layout. I don't know how we would do, because this is a totally rounded space, but then this one is flat on the front. Maybe with the roof we could get it to work. Maximalism girly. It is incredible that they don't do a half tile and even a fourth tile. Yeah, I like it. Cottages are cozy. I'm all for it. Hear me out for a second. What if we did maximalism, but we did it with like a vintage maximalism? So if we built a house like this and we could play with the colors, right? Or I don't know, maybe we don't. Do I do maximalism too much? I don't know. But we've always done maximalism and just pick what we want. You know what I mean? But maybe we should try and do like, I don't know if it would be cottage maximalism where you have like more antique pieces. Instead of a modern kitchen, you have an antique kitchen. You know what I mean? We've never done a boy maximalism house. That's true too. Yes, it would be fun. Love antique. That would be fun. Could we get down with this house for that? They do have a turquoise door, and we could change the colors on the outside. But this could, I feel like, maybe work. I like the black roof too. Or a basement. Yeah, we haven't done a basement in a while. I don't know why I'm such a basement hater. I love a vintage Max. Okay. Okay. Maximalism is just so fun. Maximalism does get a bit tricky though on the old tickety tock. All right, what lot are we thinking? We did have also, this does look like it, there's an extra piece on the side here, so I might build out a little bit from this. I don't know, we'll see. Of course, cello. Yes, we could definitely have a library. I actually have a library that I think would work perfect too. I don't use it very often, but I got it in my head. I think she'd work very nicely. This was our girly industrial build, so I don't know. Let me look at this lot. Let me see what this is. Burn Park. I only do build Sims basements when I'm making a wine / nectar cellar. Yeah. They're like right on top of each other. I don't think I want that. Yeah, Miss W, I don't know why. I just don't do them very often. I guess because like when you're down there building inside of it, everything around it is just black, you know? Because it's in the ground. Maybe here. What size is this lot? 30. Oh, 30 by 30. Okay, maybe this one. Let's see. Any day. I know, Kate. Listen, I wish I had a basement in Florida. I freaking wish. I have no storage in this house. I think this is a lot for sure. I think this is our lot. Yeah? Okay. And then we have the space. Do you guys want to build out from the side? Again, I can't really see. Do they have another picture of this house? No. There it is again, but I don't think there's another picture of this. Okay, well, I guess we could just freestyle it. Do a little freestyle. I think Vintage Max is going to be fun. Almost like, kind of like a cottagey vibe. Gal can't type. Gal can't type. Okay. Boom. Love a basement too. All right, well, let's build the main parts of the house and then maybe we could circle back to the basement situation. Queen Bee, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Hello, welcome in everyone. We're doing a little Sims. We just went live, so we haven't even started yet, but we're doing a little Sim stream today. So we'll be building we're gonna do a vintage maximalism house. That's what we're gonna build. We've always done maximalism, just kind of picking what we like. We've never done it in a vintage way. So we're gonna see what happens with that. Lottie, how are you? Hope you had a good stream, Queen Bee. So here's our inspo. This is our inspo for today. The layout of the house. We're going to play with colors and stuff, but I feel like this would work with a vintage maximalism vibe. Yeah, I think she'll be cute. I like the black roof. I like the door. I'm not saying we have to do turquoise, but I like a colored door. I like the greenery. The stone, I think we could find a better stone, and I don't like this brown, so we'll have to play with colors and stuff. But this is our inspo for the exterior. Nina, how are you? That is our inspo for today. All right. I also really liked how in the cottage build, we did a lot of really pretty large trees. I think that could look nice in the back of this lot too. I'm going to wait to do that though. I'm going to build the house first, but I think that could be fun. All right, so let's start with a square. Also don't know how close to the road we want to do this one. And then do we want to do a second floor? Yeah, they have a second floor. What am I saying? Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's start with that. And then they have a piece that comes out on the front. From here. Boom. Like that. And then they just have a roof on there. Hannah, how are you? I'm good, Nina. How you doing? How do you decide what to build? Well, today we just went and looked on Pinterest to see, like, I looked up unique home exteriors, and then we browsed through a couple and we found one that we liked, and that's what we're building. So that's normally how I do it. You like that vibe, Lottie? Hi, Hannah. Hi, Melissa. My girl, early. Hell yeah. I am a little bit early for TikTok today. All right. Let's give us a little, what's it called? I think I'm going to come in one on each side. So if you're just joining in, we're going to do a vintage maximalism build today. So I'm thinking like some antique pieces, maybe some more wood than we normally do in a maximalism build, and then some fun wallpapers and stuff. Thinking that's what we're going to do. We'll see. We will see. Really, this is actually kind of small. I don't know if I want it that small though. Let me play with the rounded room, and then maybe we come back to that size. So we need to do like this. What the fuck's happening here? Rounded rooms are really tricky in The Sims. I always get this error for invalid room something. Invalid something. All right, I might end up making this a little bit bigger than what we see in the picture. Fuck. Hi Zoe, how you doing? I guess I could just come one over this way so I don't mess up the room that I already have. I might just do that. Okay, but this is gonna be my problem because they have, let me show you our inspo. Here's our inspo, right? So see, they have a small rounded room, but then they have not a rounded room here. They have, it's flat in the front. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can do that. If not, I might just do 2 rounded rooms or 2 of these. Been sick for a week, don't know what day it is. No, Marissa, I hope you start feeling better. Hi, Amanda. Val, thank you for the hearts. Amanda, thank you for the roses. I'm good, Lottie. How are you doing today? Can we get some Let's Go stickers over on Kick? Get this. Why is this large? Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Cello. Okay. Bring this back over here for a second. So yeah, I don't know if I can do this, right? They have, I guess I could come. What's happening? I guess I could do this and then just do the roof. Might actually work. Holy shit. I didn't think this was gonna work. I think it might. Oh my god, this will make me so happy. And then they have a rounded, the roof situation though. from the bottom, from the second level might be a bitch. We'll see. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. We're vibing. This is insane that this is working. Cozy Sim, how are you? Does it look a bit weird? Is it better flatter? Like, does that look weird? Whatever's happening here? Let me try this kind. I feel like that's worse. Yeah. With Windows, it might be okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It might work out with Windows better. All right. And then let's just copy this for up here. Boom. I cannot believe this worked. I'm so excited. The only problem is this piece. Perfect. Oh my God. Let's go. Okay. That's good. Second level. Let me ask you guys. Take a look at how this looks right now. Look at this. I was only gonna do... You could put a flower box over it. That's a good idea too. I was only gonna put this on one level. See, I feel like I need to do... Because this is kind of higher. But I can't really do that. So, I like how this looks with the medium wall height, but I like how that looks with the shorter wall height. But I can't have both. You know what I mean? Unless I build one more level. Let me move this for a sec. Would it be crazy to build another one of these? And we don't have to put anything in it, right? I could just delete the floor and have it be open. Let me delete that. Let me see what this looks like. All right. What do we think of that? And then I could pull this down so it fills that space maybe. And then fill the rest of it in with a roof. They have two roofs here. Two separate roofs. And then they have this piece too. I think I'll just have that be for looks as well. So if you guys are just joining in, we are going to do a vintage maximalism build today. So I've never done a vintage one, a vintage style one. I've always just kind of done it more modern. So we're going to see how it comes out, see if we like it. But that's the plan for today. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had extra roof there. Maybe I should just go all the way across with this one. I'm not sure about this. Hi, Kelsey. Looks good so far. It looks good, but this looks weird. They also have two roofs, but I don't have... Oh. Why do they have it like that? Again, we don't have to follow it 100%. It actually looks like they have like this. This way? What the hell is going on here, bitch? I'll show you guys in a second kind of what it looks like. That's not bad. This looks weird. Let me make it more central. No, you know what I need to do? I need to put it farther back. That's what I need to do. It's too far forward, I think. Fucking bitch. Grab that. Okay, there we go. All right, bear with us. Bear with us. We're figuring it out. We're figuring out the roof situation. We're figuring it out. Okay. It's looking cute so far. I'm thinking I want to come out one more tile with this area. I feel like 2 tiles could be kind of cute. What's happening here? Oh. Hmm. Let me show you what we got. Okay, look. They have this piece, but then they have this additional roof up here. I don't really know why they have it. Kind of pointless. But do we like it? I think the right side is bumped out a little more. That's why the roof looks like that. Yeah. I could go one more too. I don't know. Roofer on your resume. Thank you. Amanda, thank you for the roses. Grace, thank you for the follow. Make the wall height shorter just on that level. They're both the shortest wall heights. All of it is the shortest. Widen the door wall. This one? You want to see this one size bigger? And then bump this out. You like that? Really, they have that pretty far up too. I don't know how I feel about it though. Looks a little funky. She said, She said, Also, too, there's not another picture of this house, but it looks like there's another little piece over here. So we could kind of freestyle that if we want to add more to it. I don't know how big we want this house to be either. I don't really want it to be massive. Because really, they just have a little window here. And then I think like one tile. I might bump this side back one. And maybe we could do a little, maybe just a bottom floor addition. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Like, what if we did... What if we did something like this and we made it like a dining room or something? Did a bunch of really pretty windows. solarium, glass room, green room, porch on that left side. Yes. I love when we're all on the same page. It's my favorite. It is my favorite. It looks like that's all flush. I was gonna say maybe this piece comes in and that's why they have the separate roof, but I don't think so. Because I was thinking, yeah, they have this roof. Does this piece stick out a tile? But I don't, it looks like it's all flush here, right? I don't think so. Tariana, how are you? Sunroom screened in porch. Windows will tie it all together, I feel. Yeah. I think the door just has to be moved over one so it's not such a tight space. Over one more? Obsessed already? Yes, we're gonna do this in a vintage maximalism style. So a little bit of maxi, but think wooden tones. So maybe we'll have a wooden kitchen, or we could have, we don't have to have a wooden kitchen, but like wood pieces, like vintage antique pieces sprinkled with some maximalism in it. We've never done that before. I think that'd be fun. J Sal, thank you for all the gifts. How are you? All right, I'm gonna start adding some windows and then I think we come back to the outside. All right. So, what do you mean? You think it comes out? You think it looks like that? This piece also sticks up much higher, but I don't know, like, is that weird as fuck? It's hard to tell. Also, we don't even need that piece. Like, if that looks weird, we don't even have to do it. I think half of the front of the house is a bump out. You do. Okay, I wasn't sure. So you think this bumps out? You think it looks like that? And same down here. I don't know what we do about, see, because this rounded room, it might get fucked up here. Like, what does that do on the inside? Because I can't delete that now, right? You see what I mean? I need this piece to connect on the outside, but it's not even making a room. Invalid rounded room. I could go to there. I can't delete anything. These rounded rooms make it a bit difficult. Roof pitch can't be adjusted. I might not be able to do it how we want. Let me, move that back a couple tiles for a sec. So, okay, yeah, I can't do that. I could agree that that does look kind of good. I just don't know. How we get her to work. You feel me? You liked it better before? Because if I do that, it looks weird. And then again, I can't move this. Oh, it let me move it this time. It's just glitching a bit here. But inside, I don't think I can do anything with this room, right? No. Oh, and same here. I have the same issue here. No. All right. Well, we might not be able to do it. You think bump out the circular piece? Let me move the house back again. Keep that piece. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try to bump this out. Am I okay? What the fuck? I'll have to play with that. Okay, let's see. Bump this out. Bump that out. Bump out the bottom. Hold on, I could probably do this from here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. Yay! Let's go! Beautiful! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We did it. All right. We're happy with that, right? So now we have our little bump out piece. And then this, I was just going to delete the floor on these and just have them be, you know. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, maybe not. Whatever. That's what I was thinking. Yay. Okay. What do we think? I'm good, Sims. How are you? Almost got the 3-year mark at 34 months. Still won't let me share my anniversary message. Really? Well, what? You get an alert when you try? I invited Cello 143 times last night only for her to be outside drinking wine. Cello, is that true? We're gonna do a... Are we doing maximalism? Fuck me in the ass. I'm excited. Yes, we're doing antique maximalism. Never done it before. I'm thinking, think of like a thrifted girly. You know, she's got some antique wooden pieces. But maximalism. You know, Sim, I don't do any gameplay, so I couldn't really say. I just build. Sounds challenging? Yes. It's going to be challenging, but I'm excited. This is our inspo for the outside. We're going to change the colors, but just this style is our inspo. Anniversary comes up when I hit share. It doesn't do anything. Do you have you happened to check, Will, to see if you have an update at all on Kick? They also have 2 chimneys. I don't know if we're wanting to do that, but they have a chimney. Oh, shit. And then they have another one on this side. I guess it might kind of depend on what we choose for. What we choose for colors and stuff, right? I am building a... I don't like that, actually. I feel like that looks like horns on this house or something. Sorry. I'm doing a antique maximalism build. Vintage maximalism, antique maximalism, however you want to say it. That's what we're doing. All right. So, the first thing we need to figure out is the arch we want to do here. Right? Because there is an arch on this front piece. So, do we want to do... I have the smaller Well, I have the bigger stone one like this. Okay. Love the colors. It's different for me. I do all the same colors. Oh, well, you just wait. Because maximalism is every color. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. So there's this stone one, which I kind of like. I also have it in wood. Amy, thank you for the follow. Or I have other like wood ones too. So this is a good exterior one though. And then I don't know if we do all this color, if we want to add some browns. I'm not sure. Let's look at our stucco and stuff. All right, so this is brick. We could do... What the fuck? Okay, never mind. That one doesn't work on short roofs. That's so weird. It's annoying. I was gonna say we could do brick. That picture, the picture we're going off of does have more of like a stone, like a stacked stone vibe, like this. Oh, you got it, Will?
Yave.
My bot don't know what the fuck. Will, thank you for the 34-month resub. Let's go. You like that? Yeah, so I don't know what we want to do. If we want to do a stone or a stacked stone. Again, we don't have to follow the picture 100%, right? We could kind of do our own thing. This is the picture. I don't love this stone, though, if I'm being honest. This exact style. I feel like it looks kind of cheap. I don't know. Would it be better to do something like... I don't know, like an actual stone? Like this? Or, I mean, that one's a little bit better. Beige stone, I love them all. That one's not bad. This one comes in other colors too. There's a more gray. And then I think this is the matching to this. So there should be similar colors. Even castle, not in a bad way. Is there a darker stone? Well, this comes in different colors. Freya, how are you? I wonder, Will, if it's a what am I trying to say? A mobile only thing, you know? Maybe cooler tones, not the yellowish one. Like this? Hold on, let me go back to my picture here. Because we're going to make it a little bit maximalism, right? So they have this turquoise door. They also have brick on the inside of the arch, which is interesting. And they have the brick windows too. So if I do this here. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just press shift. I don't know. I might bump this back too. Okay. Okay. Now hear me out. What if we did a brick on the inside, kind of like they have? So they have a brick in here. And then maybe a brick here. What does that look like? Could even do it up there too. I don't know. Don't know if I like that one up there done. Well, they have it the same color as the windows. And then brick steps. Yeah, they have the stone here, but then I think this one's just the window frames. I think it's just like framing. I don't know if it goes with the grayish color. Well, can we look at a different color of either one? Right, there's the more yellow color again. What about more white? I don't hate it. The more yellow color feels more vintage to me. And then with like a brick step. It doesn't have a matching. Darker, the yellowish color, more to be honest. On your tower, there's a smallish corner missing stones. Maybe a black brick. I think changing the brick, it's hard to match. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me see. There is some other bricks. Maybe this color is a bit better instead of like the really bright red. To see if there's a matching, what's it called, to that. If I do that piece again. I'm not sure if I like that piece. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see. That's a better brick. Let me go back to this now and see if we could get a better color in this. I feel like this needs to match the house. I don't know. I feel like that needs to match. It shows on PC to share, just doesn't share it. Got it out. That's what she said. How's work been, Will, since now you're in charge of everything? Has it been okay? I know it like kind of just started. All right, so there's this staircase. What other color does these? Okay, so that color doesn't match. That one's gonna be bright red. Where's the other brick? Maybe this guy matches. It's better. Not great. Hi, Buck. How are you? What if you try uneven bricks you had at first? Or more yellowish and like the pick, I guess. Dark siding somewhere. Other walls that I tried that are much better. Okay, so we're not loving the walls. Okay. Let's see. Go back to our other options. Okay, so there's maybe 2 plain. There were these, but I feel like these look cheap. I don't know why, but I feel like they look like shit. And they're from Peacemaker too, but I don't know. Yuck, he said. I've been good. Thank you for asking. Anything new with you? Hi, Sean. How are you? Cello, that sounds nice. terrible. Colorful wooden staircase that would match a colorful door. Am I going to change the lot? No. You know what I have too? The Felix Andre, like with windows, it will look fine. I could do these. I know they're not brick, but we could then do the rounded. They come in different colors too. We could then do the rounded staircase. Like there's a brick-ish color. All right, so Tara wants to add windows first. That's a good idea. We could go do windows. J-Cell, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. Samantha, thank you for the hearts. Let me grab this and this to see if we like that. And then let's grab these pieces. Just to get the full effect, you know? I haven't used this rounded staircase in a while since they came out with the rounded... or the option to extend the bottoms in the game. You like that? Okay. And then the roof needs to become black because it was black in the picture, I think. I think we do a black roof. Right? Let me look at our picture again. Yeah, so they have like a black shingle roof. Also, I wouldn't be opposed to doing one chimney. I didn't like the 2 chimneys. I feel like it looked weird. But maybe 1 chimney wouldn't be bad on this side. How are you, Giselle? I know that you're taking other things. Who's getting a prison cell tear? 1 chimney. Yeah. Okay. Black roof. Let me do that first. So maybe the not that. Maybe this one. What do you think? Too dark? Maybe this one's better. Bigger shingles. Okay, and then they have black trim. Okay. Thanks, J-Cell. I know, I'm always in black. I'm never in color. I need to wear more color. I don't know why, but just like on stream, black just looks the best. What can I say? All right. We could do the brick, what's it called, too? I don't know. Or just brick here to match this, and then do we go into a different foundation? Maybe? Where is... Fuck, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that weird? Should it all be the same? I'm so torn because I think the brick should be all windows. I think the brick room should be all windows. Oh, okay. Sheets on, and which one? I have BB move objects on. I'm torn because I like the darker, I like this color brick, but I like how all of this is matching. So I feel like I should do this in the darker color so that it all matches, you know? what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I like that shade of brick, but there's not like a perfect match to it where this all blends really cohesive. Try it with the windows. Yeah, we're doing a little vintage maximalism build. That's what we're trying to do. We're messing with the outside right now. And I don't know if he has a matching brick floor, Felix Andre. He has a solid like this. Right, so there's a solid. I don't know. I don't know if we have a matching. Unless we do a herringbone there. This one. That's so stupid. Why would they not do a matching floor? Like, what are we talking about? Genuinely. This is Sims, yes. We do plants, the base won't show. True. The foundation, yeah. Let me just do show all and make sure I'm not missing a Felix Andre floor real fast. Pixie, thank you for the follow. How are you? Maybe it's in another category, possibly? No. Ceiling paint. There's the matching to the walls. I think that's fucking weird too. Well, similar. That's not gonna look right, I don't think. No, right? Nah. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. Maybe try the ones I think from the cottage kids or something. They might have a matching swatch. What? The brick, you mean? I don't even know if there's a matching floor to that, actually. There's that. I don't think there is. I know what you're talking about. Maybe it's under stone. Let me see. No. Thanks, Charlotte. Loving the brick color. One of the different shaped brick floors match. Yes. Well, kind of. There's like, go here. There's this herringbone one that kind of has a bunch of the different colors in it. Not terrible. There is this. Again, another herringbone. Kind of has matching colors too. There's this one. Or there's these base game ones. A little bit different. Did I look at that already? I might have. That sounds so good, Kaylee. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just do, I've been making like these little, I don't know if you've ever had Pollo Tropical, but they have these little bowls you can get, and I've been just making them at home, like similar to what they have, but making it here at home. They're pretty good. All right, I think I'm gonna just leave this floor for now. I think I'm going to either that or that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna just do the windows and come back to this floor situation. So for windows, let me show you our inspo again. That's what we got. So I do have windows that have brick around them. I don't know what collection it is. Is it this one? Yeah. So these ones come with bricks, so it would match. Like, say we do this up here, which is similar to what they have. Then there's this piece that I can put on it. What do we think of that? Only thing is, I don't know if it will work. Maybe actually. I was gonna say for here, I'm not sure. But this might actually work. We'll have to see about the window situation. I don't know. I'm not sure. We could also not do them on the window. I know, Alexandra. It's so funny. They have the walls and they have foundation and they have stairs, but they don't have floors. It's so stupid. How dumb is that? Do they have different... Okay, so they do have a little bit different windows on the top and bottom. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, because I have a small roof here, because then this piece... Yeah. Fuck. See, I did short windows here, but then we have our roof, so... And then I think if I do this, it looks funny from the side. You'll see what I mean. Let me do the bottom floor first, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well... Like these kind of have to go here. Shit. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing a little new build. We're gonna try and do a vintage or antique maximalism build. All right, so these windows work on the bottom floor. We could change the color of the window. So that works there, and that one works there. The problem is the top floor. Unless I just do even that. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? I don't know. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Windows are weird with round walls. So I have windows that work on rounded walls, but they're totally different from all the other ones. Maybe the roof below. What you think, flatten that more? It's something with this middle piece. Okay, well that works. But then what the fuck do I do up here? Unless I just do another set of these and it looks like kind of two sets of windows. I don't care about it glitching at the top. Does it look like little windows? Do we do that? Is that ugly? Or does that look okay? I could try adding the brick pieces and see what it does. Doesn't look awful. It kind of works. We fucking love this game. Vicky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, she popped in for a second yesterday, but that's the only time I've seen her. Okay, so if I bump this out, it's gonna fuck up our roof. So I'm wondering if I could just leave it like this and do window boxes, maybe? Possibly? I don't know, like if I throw some of these on here, is this fucked up mess not as noticeable? What do we think? Better? You know, some of this shit's just not my business. It's just not my business. And I'm feeling like this is one of the not my business situations. I'm good, Blockhead. How are you? Yeah, it does help hide it. Now let me see. Can we do... The roof behind the rounded roof is screwing up. The roof behind the rounded roof. What's wrong with it? It's the part of it is this. Oh, the walls. Let's see. Can we get some of the small these? Can I throw some of these here? Tell me how this is actually kind of cute. Is the bottom round roof lopsided? Is the bottom round lopsided? No. Don't think so. Is the bottom round? All right, not too shabby. We'll do one of these. Boom. And then I don't know if there's one for this. Oh, there is. Perfect. Okay, that goes there. I don't think they have anything on the bottom floor though, right? Oh, they do. They have a double. So should we do a double square? I think we should. Or even one of these on the bottom. It might... That might clip our... Oh, there we go. That one's a bit bigger. Okay. All right. And then some of you were saying you want to see this be all windows. So should we do... I could do big ones like this. Or even two big ones and one small one in the middle. Or I could do a bunch of small ones like these. I don't know if I want them touching though. Should we have them be spaced out a bit? Oh, I can't really. Like that? Maybe 3, 3, and 3? About that. Hi, Cameron. How are you? I think this is looking so cute so far. If you guys are just joining in on TikTok, make sure you double tap your screens for me. Yes? Okay. Now, I don't think we should do, because the wall is brick, I don't think we should do the brick around the windows. But what do you guys think? What kind of clips? I know that that's going to be clipping the top. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from the inside. Right? No, I think just Just the windows. Hi, Eliza. How are you? We are doing a vintage maximalism build or an antique maximalism build. We've never done it before. So we thought it'd be fun. Some people wanted to do maximalism today, so I thought maybe we could do something with some antique wooden accents. Think of like a thrifted girly. Tired as fuck. Slept maybe 3 hours and I'm feeling it. Went to bed at 4 a.m. Woke up at 7 a.m. Plus I took about 8 shots since I've been home in 2 hours 45 minutes. But about 8 shots. Blockhead! Why are you drinking? We put the small window on top of the arch. Oh yes, we can. We can. I don't know if this one, I don't think this one comes in a small, these windows come in a small arched one, like, cause that's what they have, right? They have a, yeah, they have an arched one, but I could just do the single square again. That's the single square. Tim, how are you? Gorgeous house, thank you. Cello, thank you for the roses and the Go Populars. We need to mess with the colors and everything. I know the colors look crazy. I just put the planters on the window boxes on, and that's the color they default to. And same with the windows. So that has to change. I also think I have the wrong size frame there. Yeah, that's the right size frame. You couldn't see any of the window. Okay. So, your update is so good. You're so talented. Thanks. Okay, I like this. I'm vibing with this. Colors now. So obviously we want to do a little vintage maximalism. So do we want to add, we should have a colored door, I think. What are the doors that come with this? Oh, well, these do come in colors if we like the blue. Like we could do this wooden door. Black windows? Black windows. Let's see about white. Does white make it look a bit softer? There's white windows. I think blue windows would be weird. Maybe brown or something like the brick. Yeah, we could do them in this kind of brown brick color. You like that? Okay, we all like that. All right, deal. Let me do all this color. And you guys like the blue flowers? What about over here? Do we want this to all be the same color? Or should I do these ones lighter to match the color of the house? Is that weird? Also, I think I'm going to change these to actually be the total match to the brick that we're using on the side of the house. Yeah. I think so. I think the flowers should be more of a jewel tone. I like the brown, the dark ones. Once the kids for the weekend for races where I live. The whole situation is so crazy, Blockhead. Really, it's insane. I'm sorry for what you're dealing with. Okay. Literally, Cello, just quit. Well, these don't... They come in, like, this color, or then they come in lighter colors. The plants don't really come in a jewel tone. Right? So there's that, but I don't know if that's too matchy to the rest of the colors on the house. Or there's white. Blue is a nice pop. You like the blue? Blue's cute. White's cute. I missed the window on the top rounded bit. Oh, I thought I got it. Okay. I thought you had meant this one. I missed that one. Okay. Got it. All right. Blue fits with the door. Yes. Kind of like the blue. We don't normally do blue. Oh God. What did I press? Why is this yellow? Fuck. Oh, I saved a video. What the fuck? I don't know how I did that. Okay. This doesn't make any sense, Blockhead. Genuinely. Oh, see? See, up here is none of our business. Because you're not going to see that. Well, I could just do the square windows. Let me just do the square windows so it doesn't look so stupid. You know, J-Cell, last night I was like, well, we were gonna play zombies, and then my brother and my cousin weren't getting on, so I was like, all right, I'll just play some rivals. Like, you know, because we played, all of us played together. So I was like, oh, let me play some competitive. Tell me why I did that. Tell me why, J-Cell. And then I lost, and I was like, oh, I probably won't lose the next one. My teammates, the other team, J-Cell, every single person is a lord. My team bans Spider-Man for no reason, right? We tried to ban Moon Knight. One guy chose Spider-Man. They banned Spider-Man. Nobody was even running Spider-Man. Banned Spider-Man. Great. So then they had a Moon Knight, so it was already a GG. My teammates are running Squirrel Girl, not a lord. Wolverine, not a lord. I was like, this is so fucking insane. There's no way I'm in Diamond 2 and you guys are playing people that you're not lords for. And then the one guy in the one game was playing... Who is he playing? Was he a healer? I forget who he was playing. He was playing someone and he banned them. He was playing them and he banned them. But then it didn't get approved. It like chose who everybody else chose. But I'm like, you are so stupid. Like you said, brain dead. You're banning the person that you're fucking playing. I knew it was a GG, J-Cell. I was like, well, I saw who everybody locked in. No Lord icons. I was like, and who they were banning, I'm like, oh, I should just fucking force close my PC right there, girl. It's so insane. It's so insane. Our Punisher, at the end of the first round was 1-8. So that's all you needed to know about that. Diamond 2, by the way. Diamond 2. 1-8 Punisher. Like, please. I want to see if we grab the matching to the walls again. I just want to see what that looks like. It might look weird with the floors, but let's see. Or the walls, I mean. I don't know what color it is. There's that one. Maybe one lighter. Because I could do the brick on the wall and the brick here with the brick foundation. And then I could do the staircase in a similar color to this. Kind of light. There's that color or this color. Oh, that's not a bad match. See what I'm saying? What do you guys think? What looks the best? Windows on each side of the door? Yeah, we could try that too. Is there a swatch of the flowers with a multicolor? No. Fortunately not. But I could do the blue on the side. I know someone liked the white, and then I could do white over here if we want to mix and match. They're the same. I think it's just the lighting, the way the lighting is, but they're the same brick. Let me double check. Let me make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, they're the same. Like I said, I think it's just the way the lighting is. Maybe if you change the time of day. Fuck, I don't know. I'm torn, y'all, because I like this, but then I don't like how they don't match. And then is that weird with the... Does this look weird? Or a pop of red with the flowers? Doesn't, but we were fighting every day about money and here missing payments and stuff. I was getting upset about it. Well, that's it. I mean, the number one reason when people break up is because of money. Do you guys have a joint account? Can I ask you that? Or do you guys have separate accounts? Keep everything separate? I don't hate it. So you like this better? Or do we want to go back to one of the other bricks? I know that they're a different pattern. Like, you know, it's a chevron or herringbone, whatever you want to call it. Compared to that. Is that weird? There was this guy too. And same, that's a different color too. Maybe if I put, let me try putting a saucer light in here if it will help with the color of this wall. Curious. Not really. Nah. Like a straw rug. Hear me out. What would circle rooms look like matching the sunroom? In brick? Technically, we could do that because in the picture, they had this all one color, but it was like the window framing, but there's that. If you put a doormat that matches the stairs, it will look great. I don't think the problem is the floor. What do you think it is then? Is it, but you did Blockhead previously. I like it. Not a fan of the floor. So what do we do? Do we go back to solid? Go back to a solid, or you know what? There is this one too. Oh, hold on. What does this look like? It's so funny how these look like they're a different color. What the fuck? Mosaic, that's better. Yeah, or maybe a like, I don't know, maybe something with some interest to it. Like, what does this look like? And then again, do we go back to the lighter color of this? Happening here. Or black and white tiles. Yeah. Hmm. The doors should maybe be more in the eyesight, should catch your eye. The front door, should I bump the door up one from the inside? Do you see it more from the front? Like that? Yeah, Charlotte, how's that? Yeah, we could do that too, Sean. Someone else said windows as well. We could do windows, or we could do, I don't think I'm gonna have, these are gonna be too big, right? I don't know if I want windows. I think maybe just little wall sconces could be pretty. And then, I don't know. Let's see. Someone said black and white. Here's like that. Also, the stairs come in black too. I could do the door. I don't know. Oh, well, that matches the flowers better. We can add lights to the archway. Also, the archway comes in red too. I don't know if that helps with the look. Let me see about this in black. Let's just take a look, shall we? Oh, great. Now we're going to be glitched. Okay, there we go. So here's black with a black, you know, whatever, tile. And then I would either do red and black here or all black. Probably all black. I don't know. Not sure. Red archway, a darker stairs, sconces next to the door. All right, let me do red and black on this side and then all black on this side. And y'all could tell me what you like. All black, red and black is giving. Maybe a more vibrant blue on the door. I wonder too if I put a light back in there if it will make the blue look brighter. No, Tori, it's the exact same one, but I don't know. It's like the lighting. It's something with the lighting because they're the same. Same swatch and everything. Red and black, red and black. Okay, so we like the red and black. All right. Do we like this? I kind of like this floor. Let's see about some sconces. I'm thinking, well, there's these that have some gold. They don't make it easy, huh? Those might stick out a little bit far. These will probably be good. A little bit more flush. Put these ones on the outside of the arch. These bigger ones. Or I don't know, some people do up there too in the eave. Like if I lowered all this, could do one in the these ones here. Maybe size down. Or do we not want to do another one on the outside? Aimbot? Oh my god. I don't even know what that kid said, David, obviously, because I've been live now, so I haven't gone and looked, but I can only imagine. That kid needs to be checked into a facility. Chelsea, if you, I mean, you can. It is nice on PC if you have a PC because you can get the custom content. I don't have a shell of this. If you're on PC, I can upload it now, but it does use CC. So if I upload, if you're on console, you won't be able to get it. But if I upload it now and you're on PC, whatever you don't have will just be missing. Trees on the side of the door. No lights. Trees instead of lights. Yeah, even putting a light in here isn't helping with the color of the door or the brick. So funny. How it looks like it's a different color. I wonder if I could do a different swatch of this and maybe see if it matches. No, this one's gonna be more gray. This is a base game one. Yeah, even that. It's just something with the lighting. I don't know what the fuck. Thanks, Nate. Oh, hi, John. Could you flip the house another direction? Well, this is the front of the lot. Abigail, thank you for the roses, the hearts, and the go populars. Trees, no lights. The shadow faces another way. Garden lights on the grass, like beside a little walkway, surrounded by flower beds. I love you too. Are we playing zombies tonight, John? Or no? Let's see. You know what could be pretty too? Instead of this, what about a glass door? I do kind of like the wooden one. Let me just see. Oh, this is a little bit big, actually. You guys want to see a brighter blue as well. That's a bit too turquoise. That one can be pretty turquoise as well. Got this guy. See, like, that's blue. But in here it's a little dark. You have a rounded blue door. I have the base game ones, or I have these. I feel like I like the look of a double. I could get rid of the lights on the inside and do the matching. I like the wood though. Normally we do a glass door, but something about this build, I like the wood. Tell me crazy. So that's a light blue. That's a dark blue. Some of you want to see black. We're trying to make this though a antique maximalism. So I want a little bit of color and I want a little bit of print because I want the outside to kind of blend with what we're going to do on the inside. So I don't know. This really pretty door too. A little bit skinnier. Not the best colors. Definitely the trees on the side of the door. We'll do that. John's in the chat. I'm trying to see if we're going to play tonight. I won't be home till 9:30, 10. So if you guys are down for that. Okay. Where's the boy?
I might be tired.
Oh, he said he might be tired like you were yesterday, John. I might be tired. Ryan's not getting on. I'm not going to get on. Loser. Winston, don't eat the mic. Don't eat the mic, little boy. Huh? He's trying to say hi. I cut the hair on around his eyeballs today so we could see his pretty green eyes again. Oh. When the zombie dogs show up, do you guys go beside the teleportation device to hold them there? Not really. What's it called? The dogs aren't too difficult, so we kind of just kill them where we are. We don't really, well, we only got to like round 30 on the older zombies, but we haven't really needed to like teleport or do the jump or any of that for the dog rounds. Could we do another pop of color here? I don't know. Is there another color we could add in? I know our inspo has like a turquoise door, but I don't know about all that. Red? Or match the brick too much? I guess I could just do black, but I really wanted it to be something fun. All right, I'm just gonna leave this for now. I think we come back. I think we come back to this. Yeah, or the other idea is to bump it out one more, but then we're gonna lose. I still think that isn't gonna change what we have going on with the colors. I think it's still gonna look the same color, you know? The round thing. This is a piece of custom content from Felix Andre. That's with a cooler tone light in there. Yeah, Alexandra. I think so too. I think we come back. I liked Packer punching the Bowie knife. Packer punching a knife? Oh. We've been doing the Easter eggs. Well, not on the Kino map, Sean, but on the other map we've been playing to get the bows. All right, let's move on. And figure out how we want this layout to be. So let's add a light in here, a light here. We need a staircase. Why are you doing that? Why are you making the oh no. Okay. I don't know why it's making the outside. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Christopher, how are you? Thank you for the hearts. Yes, fans. The round things with the windows on it. This is custom content too. Also from Felix Andre. Audrey, how are you? I meant to spam Winston. That's okay. All right. We need a staircase. That's the first thing we need to figure out. I also really want this to be... I'm going to grab this for a sec. I want this to be the dining room. So I think we do our kitchen in this back corner and make this a formal dining room. It could even be pretty with the archway. I love doing the set of 3. Love, 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 love doing this. Oh, I might have to do one smaller. This one with these two. I love this. And then we could do this in a wood tone. Right? But if we do a formal dining room here, how do you make the wall? The rounded wall? You go to your walls, you grab your small rounded room. So there's that. Let me turn it this way. Okay. You can make it bigger or smaller, right? Then you can copy it and turn it so that it lines up. And then put them together. Well, that's a bit big. Hold on. What am I doing? Why am I fucking this up? You get the idea. That's what you could do. like that. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, so formal dining room. And then kitchen over here. Again, we need a staircase. I don't know. Do we want to do a centered staircase? Or do we want to do it in the back somewhere? We have this nice room too. Cello really wanted a library. Since we're going to do a vintage build, like a vintage maximalism, she wants a library. So I don't know. I could. Yeah, I wonder if I... Could I somehow make this a library and then make this a sitting area in the library? An archway again into the library. I don't know. Yeah? Carol, how are you? Is that too big? Maybe one tile smaller. But then it's gonna be hard to get. I'll have to just do a small archway there. I don't know if that's cute or not. Thanks, Jen. How are you? Use a French door. Yeah, we could do that too. We could do a French door. I would really love to make this a half bathroom and then make this our library. Hold on, let me fuck with this for a second. If I do this, right? Yeah. I think this might be the play. What if I could do a slanted door here, right? Make this a bathroom and then do our library here and either do French doors there or there. And I don't have to do an angled wall here. I could do a square one too. Jess, how are you? All right, French doors. So I have where are they? I have a couple options here for French doors. So I have these that have the open door, which is really pretty. And they come in different wood tones, right? Pretty fucking cute. I have it. Oh, that's actually that one. Better. That's the taller one. So, and there's matching windows to this too, I think. So I could do windows on either side as well. Or not, just have the door. You like that door? And then for the doors inside the house, I think maybe these. Look at the handles on these. Look at this door. Is that not the most beautiful door you've ever seen? Just absolutely stunning. Okay, so our layout so far. You walk in the front door. This is going to be a library. Cello wants a library. So library. I think I'm going to do the bookcases kind of wrapped here. And then this is going to be a sitting area. And then I'm going to make this the bathroom on the main level. Just like a half bath. Who made those doors? Mink Sims, maybe? Yeah. MINC. I download their stuff from the Sims resource, but I guess they have their own website, minksims.com. They're so pretty. Even in the white, they come in black, white, they come in colors, pink, blue. I mean, technically, this is our vintage maximalism or our antique maximalism. We have the blue front door. Could do like archways and glass doors in wood and do the doors in blue. I don't know. Just a thought. This one is from Felix Andre. Yes, it's actually a pantry door, but I'm using it in the library. Blue would be fun. You like the idea? You like the blue? All right. And then it matches the front door too. They're pretty good, even though they're two different creators. They're a really good match. Okay. And then this is our formal dining room with all the windows. And then obviously our kitchen, I think, needs to be here off the dining room. I might do some type of little entryway moment there. So we need a living room and a staircase. Could we do you remember in the Spanish build how I did the staircase like this? Either 2 or 3 tiles, it doesn't really matter. And then I put the pantry back there because it's off the kitchen. That could be kind of cool. Or in the, this is an idea too. What about this? All right, so either I make this a pantry, or I could do 2 archways and then do a door out to the back in there. Where's my medium archway? So this guy, if I do this and this, right? And then I'm just going to grab this for now, but a little door outside. Maybe doors and a funky wallpaper. Archways. I might actually do the small, or maybe one big archway, one small on the other side. Because it might, with our kitchen, I don't know, is that too small of a kitchen for this house? Let's do the blue. Check the lounge. Ah, Kaylee. Look at it. She said J9 right now in her pink. That's so true. I love that. I need to make that my profile picture. That's so funny. Put the archway only on one side. Yeah, we could do that too. That's funny. No, I think that takes up too much space. Or there's that idea. Just make our kitchen a bit bigger. Pantry. Do you upload your builds fully furnished? I do, and then I normally upload the CC list to my Discord as well. Oh, Kaylee, is it good? I'm jealous. That sounded so good. Dev given Blossom right now. Thank you, thank you. I was saying it would have been fun to do the Powerpuff Girls for Halloween. Like if it was me and Bex and Lil, because Lil's blonde. Bex could be, she could do, what is it, black or brown, and then I could do red. Pantry, yeah, so we'll do pantry. And then we'll make this our kitchen, and then we'll make this our living room. And then our stairs to go up. Oh yeah, Kaylee, I always do it from scratch too. We do still need a door to go outside. If this is a pantry, let me just grab this door for a sec. Right, so we're going to make this a pantry. And then I think we should have some type of door out to the back. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong, we need this size. Yeah, we need the real tall doors. Just do it. Thank you for the Go Populars and the hearts. How are you? And then I actually want to use I like this one for pantry doors. This one's cute as a pantry door. Okay. I'm doing good. Em, how are you? All right, where should we start? Should we start in the kitchen? Should we start in maybe kitchen? We always have a hard time picking kitchen color. Maybe that's where we go first. The hardest one first, kitchen. Yeah, there'll be windows on the back of the house. Also, the back of the house is a bit flat. So I think we add a little bit of dimension. Maybe we pull out the living room one, or maybe we could do a back kitchen, like a chef kitchen. No back door, green room from the living room. Well, I'm wondering if we do a little door. Could we like cut this in from the living room? Like if we set the living room up there and then do a little bump out and do a door outside. I'm not saying it has to be this door, but just as an example. And then living room here in this space. And then of course we could build off of that. So maybe come out from here and do a little deck of some sort. Okay. Did a cornflower blue bottom cabinets and a caramel upper cabinet. Oh, that's fun. Green room from the living room. This? Or you're saying add a green room? Hi, Nan. How are you? That's right. Don't you forget it. We do have the most females of any stream, period. That's how I like it. And all the girlies are on TikTok too. Sammy, thank you for the follow. I'm not saying we have to use this one back here, but well, that might be a bit too much for back there. And then we could make this a little balcony. Maybe do the master or something off of this and have that as a small little standing balcony. I don't know. I think we play with the dimension a bit on the back, but for now, it'd be good. You know what could be cool too? I've never done it. I don't know if I have cabinets that will work for it, but do you know how, you guys ever seen where they sometimes build like the stove area into the, like in a little bump out? I'm wondering if we could do that and then use, we use corner, I don't know how the corner cabinets work. Can we use corner cabinets here and here? I don't know. Let me see for a sec. Let me grab a corner. Let me grab a double stove. All right, here's a double stove. And then if we grab corner pieces, outer corner, see, they look like that. Just a regular inner corner. Oh, inner corner, outer corner. Inner corner. Ah. That would be different. Hi, J Roomba. How are you? That could be kind of fun. That could be fun. That could be different. Kind of like it. Maybe we see what it looks like. All right. So I want this to be, again, like an antique maximalism. So I don't know if we stick with the kitchen. Like, do we keep the kitchen just wood? And then we do a really fun backsplash and maybe some really colorful bar stools and clutter? Or do we do a colorful kitchen too? Like, I don't know how much we want to send. You think wood? Maybe the macaroon set? The chairs? Kaylee. I like the wooden vibe. Wood defo. First option. Okay. So wooden ones that look a little antique. I'm thinking maybe the probably the Felix Andre ones, to be honest. The Chateau. Probably these. So inner corner, outer corner, inner corner, and then this would become just like a tile. And then it would be the same thing over here. Inner corner. Oh. I would probably just do an end piece here. Yeah, I think. I don't want to just end it there. I said backsplash. What did I say? For what part? I don't know. I'm fucking losing it. Should do a bar coming out by the outside door. Too many colors. Okay, so these ones come in. Yeah, so there's the wood with the white. Little coffee corner next to the door. Yeah, that could be cute. And then these have the gold hardware as well, which is pretty. And then this comes in. Well, we could do it in the blue to match the doors and the flowers on the front, or we could play it safe and just do... Hi, Aria. Just do white. You like this? This might be too many pieces. I'm just gonna play with it though, okay? You liked the blue? All right. And then I could do an island like this, or I could do the matching to these pieces. Or you could do the island this way too. Or a double island this way. I don't know. The island is so pretty. You like this one? I think we try a good old caramel brown. Really cute coffee bar CC by Kamiko, by the way. I'm gonna have to check them out. All right, now let me show you. Hold on, let me see if it comes up. There's a really pretty matching stove hood to this. So, I don't know if it comes up under this. Oh, and then this is a new one I have from him too. Okay. Yeah, we need a refrigerator. We could do the fridge on the side over here. Well, while we're here, this is the little fridge piece. And then this is the matching pantry to this set. I'm just gonna place that for now so we can come back to it. And then the really pretty range is this. So that's the really pretty range. Would it be crazy to do some of these? Like little windows on the side? Hmm. The light. Yeah? Oh, wait, that's a good idea. Hold on, let me see. I haven't used those in so long. Because they come in a single tile too. I thought they came in a single tile. No, that's not it. She's saying try the stained glass windows on either side, which really could be pretty. I thought these did. I'm in a single stained glass. Did they not? Oh yeah, here they are. Damn. And there's different patterns of this too. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. All right, and now hear me out. I'm wondering. Normally I do this on the end cap, but since we're gonna do a coffee bar, I'm thinking I might do these. Well, these stick out a little bit far, but could I do that there and then this here? I don't know. Could they look like they match? Of course, these don't just fit perfect. Do I have a wine rack cabinet? Wine rack cabinet. I know I have freestanding ones. Yeah, we could do a normal counter at the end too. Yeah. I just like the little end cap look, you know? But yeah, I mean, a regular one would look like this. The only thing I'm not sure about though is I don't know how I'm gonna want to, because I need a sink still. Oh, I guess I could do the sink in the island. I was gonna say I could do the sink here and put this there, but... Or maybe I just leave this blank and then we have one tile here and one tile here. And I could hang like aprons on the wall. I might do that. And then I might put the sink in the island. And a blue fridge. Yeah, we could do that. What do you guys think? Do you like the sink in the island or do you like the sink over here? On the left. On the wall, island, island. Uh-oh, we're split. What does the corner piece look like here? Double island sink in it. I don't know if I can double this. Yeah, the legs get fucked up. Sink in the island like IV80 out here. There's it in the island again. The other thing I have too is there's a matching like bar sink. I could put the smaller sink over there. I put it next to the fridge. Like this island isn't meant for a sink. I can agree with that too. Or we just do the double sinks over there together. Let's grab the matching fridge real fast. Where are you? Oh, there it is. And you guys wanted to see these in the blue? Oh, this one might not have a matching blue. Oh. Yes, there's the blue stove. But these, for some reason, don't come in a matching blue. Leave it white, maybe? This kitchen's a lot of fun. This is definitely different than, like, this little built-in is different than anything we've ever done before. I love it. I love her. I kind of like the light blue with the gold. The light blue? The gold? Pink. I really like this island. I think I'm gonna leave this one. I just think it's so pretty, and I think it has that kind of vintage antique thrifted like vibe, you know? Red is fun too. The red. We do have the red brick on the outside. For some reason, I don't have this fridge in the matching color. So weird. You like the pink? Or we could just leave all the appliances neutral and just do the fridge or the stove in a color. I don't know. Ellen gotta say it adds character. I think so too. I'm not sure about... I think it's just going to be a working island, though. I think the stools in it are looking a bit weird. They don't even clip to it as well, so I don't think it's meant to have stools. Right? It looks kind of funky. The red on brown, I feel like, is too much. Thank you for the Go Popular turd. What the fuck are you saying? Winston. Also, I want to look at doing double uppers really fast. Just because we don't have a ton of cabinets. I'm wondering about double. To add some height too. The other thing is there's the full length one. You have to up everything. I don't know. Next to the fridge. Do that there too. I know you want to do a little coffee bar here. You want to see the tall one beside the fridge? Then we have to get rid of our little sink, our little extra sink. These will have to move up. I'm gonna have to come 2 of these. I should do double of them. Nah. Oh, on the other side of the fridge? Here? Oh, let me finish what I was doing. I don't know. Is it weird that I like this space? Looks crazy too much. So I was thinking it could be cute to leave it and just do the little aprons on the wall or some sort of like kitchen something. Or there is wine racks. Like I think I have a wall mounted wine rack of some sort. But, you know, just like something kind of cutesy. See, like I have this, we could do too. This is a base game something from an expansion pack. Not too shabby, right? And then it's kind of cute going into the living room, or dining room, I mean. All right, I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's look at our backsplash. I have a really good idea for the backsplash. So we have the brick accents on the outside, right? Hi, Winston. You find this stuff, little boy. Okay, so we have the brick accents on the outside. I have a wall tile thing. It's brick on the top and then a checkered on the bottom, and it comes in fun colors. It might be too much, but I don't know. In my head, I feel like, could it be cool in our little antique maximalism build? Maybe. So there's the playing it safe color, right? But then there's like a fuck ton of colors. There's green, there's blue. Well, that's green still too. There's blue, there's all different colors. And there's different colored bricks too. There's a purpley pink. So I don't know. It looks cute. Lighter color on the bottom. There's like an orange. We do have blue on the outside. I like this color brick. This one comes in that color, that color. That's lighter. That one's lighter too. It's like that one. Okay, so this is an option, right? This is an option. I think it's fitting for Vintage Max for sure. Okay. Let me see what else we have. This is if we want to go with the route of like brick and tile all the way up. I do have single tile pieces too, you know, like the little backsplash ones we could use. Or I have these. These are pretty too. These come in fun colors as well. J-Cell, thank you for the roses. See, there's that one, and then there's a half and half of this. Like the full blue. I think a fun tile is cute. I have the mosaic tile. You can't really make out what the fuck it is though, because that stove is so big. I think they're little cherries. Oh, there's lemons. Little lemons. These lemons, you can't really see what it is though. Oh, here's the little cherries. Love the mosaic. The brick one's much prettier. Honestly, I feel like there's going to be so many good options. I'm not even going to lie. I feel like we're going to like everything. Plaid. Wallpaper is an option as well. Like there's this lemon wallpaper, which is really pretty. That's why I make multiple houses. Just pick a theme house. Well, our theme is a vintage maximalism, but there's just so much good CC. Like I can't pick. I like everything. And I didn't even go through half of the backsplash that I have. This is what we're using outside. First one's better. Lemons. Wallpaper for maximalism makes more sense to me. Yep, that's true too. That is true. Yeah, because vintage maximalism, like how crazy do we want to go, right? Because then, you know, we could do the antique kitchen and we could do a crazy wallpaper, right? Like how much are we wanting to send it is the question. The lemons are cute over the stove, and then maybe the brick tiles in blue or yellow. Lemons were pretty. The lemons. That's the lemons again. Black and white tile floor. Okay, I gotta go find the lemons again. Then I gotta start over here. So one, oh no. 2, 3, 4, and then over here, I started at 1. I just start over. Oh, that might work. Do I end this here and do an end cap so we could go into something else on these other walls? I might do that. Like a little column. Something like this. So we could do solid on all these other walls. All right, Eliza, sounds good. Also, hi. Didn't even see you. I have a better idea. I think that makes sense. Oh my god, Katie. What the fuck? What are you thinking? Are you fucking high? Like, what the hell? The only thing is if I do this, it's gonna clip my fridge. I don't know. Should I bump this out? Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't love it going to this wall, though. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. That darn missing half tile. That's what I'm saying. We were just talking about this. Like, what the fuck? Unless I do a... Could we do a one of these moments? It might look ugly. I don't know. Let's see. Erase this. Erase this. Delete this. Delete this. Hold on. This is bugging out. Oh, okay, nice. So, what the fuck is that? No, he was yelling at Winston because Winston has been trying to eat the cords in the back of my PC. Someone made CC that are room dividers, like the things that go underneath doors. Oh, I need some of those. All right, so that didn't work. Well, the other idea is we just go back to... Let me undo this for a sec. We go back to how we had it. Just leave the divider. Right, we have this little divider piece here for the wallpaper. Yeah, Alyssa, let me know when you get a chance, because I think I would really like that. What does this look like? You see, like, we could just do something like that. And then realistically, I don't want to put a wall where the stair is, so we could do it on this wall, too. I don't know if that looks a bit more finished. Columns on both sides. Well, yeah, that's an idea, too. We could do... Oh, but no, it clips my stairs. Because I was going to say we could do one of these. If I built that wall again. But then, I mean, I guess I could build out the stairs. I wasn't planning on it, but... You like this? Just build out part of the stairs. Hmm. Hmm. You can bring the columns in a few instead of right up against the wall. Oh. You're saying here? You want to see it one tile in? We could look at that too. If we want the kitchen to be a bit more closed off, that's fine. I might just delete this then, since this isn't going to be part of the kitchen. Yeah, that's an idea too. And then I don't know if you guys want the penny tile in here. I just put the penny tile there, but I don't know what we were thinking. Like the tile. I need to put you on. Talk to me, Jen. Put the girlies on. The best body butter ever. All right. Well, then if I do this, then can I still sync it? Because then this is up against the wall, so you don't... Well, you're not going to see that, right? That's none of our business right there. Maybe I... Over. Nobody's going to notice that. And then I could do the foundation piece, or the... what's it called? Platform. Like that. Oh, you liked the wine rack. You could put the wine rack back. Oh. Oh, I came in one. So then, Would it be weird to have it? I've never done it this way. You know how I am with symmetry, right? I'm like a freak. Is it weird to have the wall built on this side and not this side? Also, I'm wondering if I don't do this piece so that I might just use the base game version and then I can do this staircase. Instant. Get him out of here because now this thing is ringing. Out of here. Oh. Personally hate how the wall clipped the railing. I need to make an Ulta trip, Jen, so maybe I'll check it out. I loved the railing without the wall. Wait, hold on. Let me put the railing back or grab a railing. So there's a railing. Okay. Now let me build this wall back so we can see what it looks like with the wall. And then really, this doesn't have to go all the way up, right? We could end this a little bit sooner. I go one more. Right. So, I mean, this is a Sims. My dilemma is I don't want to build out this as the living room because we can have a lot more space in the living room than that. If I build it out, I feel like I'm like fucking us on this living room space. So I want to leave it like that, but I don't know. That looks weird, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, bitch. Gives it more vintage vibes. Or just the one, go back to just the one side. Oh, but then this will have to go all the way up. Which you don't see that when the wall is built, you know? If I leave that side open, I don't know. The railing is CC. It's from Felix Andre, yeah. Have an open living room. You don't need walls in the living room. It looks okay. How do you not get bored building for a long time? I just like building. I get bored when I'm doing gameplay. Like, I never get bored of building. I'll literally even build when I'm not streaming. Lana, thank you for the roses. I like the open side. It adds character. It definitely looks good the way it is. Leave the one side open. I don't like playing. I only like building. Me too. All right. So, back to our kitchen. Talk to me now. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? So, I like the penny tile. I love the cabinets. Personally not sure about the lemons. Let's get some inspo, shall we? We want to do vintage maximalism, right? All right, so, well, they have every cabinet a different fucking color. I don't know what planet they're living on. That looks insane. Here's red and green with wood floors. Just a green backsplash. Emerald green. Okay, what's this? They don't really have a backsplash. They have a little like checkered type vibe. Penny tile is so good. No, the penny tile looks amazing. That has to stay. This one they did a lot of plants and they did like a dark moody wallpaper. This one they did a white subway tile and some brick. Wait, actually, let me try. I want to go back to the brick. Quentin, how are you? I want to go back to the brick we were looking at. Also, I think a wallpaper could be good. I just don't think it's this wallpaper. You know? Like, here's a different lemon one, for example, if we're liking the lemon vibe. I don't know. I think it could work, but I think those ones are not it. There's also blue lemons, right? We have the blue accents. There's pink and green. There's this. Like, I think a wallpaper could be pretty. It's just overstimulating to the eye. Yeah, those lemons I feel like don't work. But I want to go back to this. And then you guys liked the darker one in the green. Okay. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. What do you think? I kind of like the wallpaper. I don't know. I'm not saying it has to be this wallpaper, but I kind of am liking with the wallpaper. You liked the second lemons? These ones? You like it in the green or the blue? One's probably gonna die. Oh, typical Nan. She don't know what a charger is. And then the next question I have for you guys is also, if we want to do vintage maximalism. So originally I was thinking having the vintage be in the like the wood accents. We also said antique maximalism, but we could maybe go for like this, even more of a vintage antique-y wallpaper too. This comes in a blue. That's bunnies. Goes well with the windows. That one's flowers as well. There's these flowers. So I don't know. Dark one looks good. Been so busy, missed your builds. How have you been? The first one? The first one was what? This one? All these wallpapers are going to be from Suki. Literally almost any wallpaper I use is going to be from Suki. She's just unmatched. Her stuff is beautiful. And not only that, she always brings the same matching one in with the board and batten or box trim bottom, which is really nice too. It's SOOKY. She also has some of these with tile too. So she'll have the board and batten, the solid, and then like this one you can use in a bathroom. And it has the subway tile, and then she has a matching full subway tile too. Do you ever play Sims? No, just build. Oh, you want to see 2 more windows? Double? I do upload my builds to the gallery, yes. Are you good, Quentin? How many have you read this year? It's so cute to see grandma vintage core. Patience, make sure you include custom content. I do have some non-CC builds, but it should come up under J9 streams. All right, so what do we like? I like all of them. I like this one. I like the first flowers. I even liked, you know, the lemons we looked at. There's these roses. Like, I like everything, so I really don't know. Should we? I even like this one too. Something about this one I really like as well. Maybe we should move on to the dining room and then come back to the wallpapers and kind of see where we're leaning, if we want to go more like grandma or more bold. I don't know. I might move on just for now and come back. Maximal on the stove wall, rest should be plain. Well, we're doing a maximalism build, so I'm not afraid to do the wallpaper everywhere. You're welcome, Kara. Serena Vanderwood's Penthouse. I've never watched that show, so I'd have to watch it. But we could. We definitely have to follow something online. Because I've never seen it. Usually opt for more grandma. I do like grandma. There's nothing wrong with granny. There ain't nothing wrong with granny. All right, so we could go down the route of these. They're different leg colors though. Right? Or I have, what do these look like? I have these too. And these come in colors. They don't come in a dark blue, but they come in this color. I fucking love that color. Oh my god. That color is beautiful. What does that look like? Too much? Okay. Maybe I have one in mind, but I can never find it. Oh, this guy. What does this look like? And then I don't know, we could do it in the blue. We could do a yellow. I don't know. 2 different chairs at the top of the table. Grandma antique vintage vibe. Lurkin, probably gonna take a nap. Okay. You're saying 2 wood chairs? Let's look at a rug. Hold on a minute, because a rug might make a difference here. Hi from Denver. Last layover before Rome. All your flights have been good? No delays or anything? I totally forgot you were freaking going to Italy today. That's so awesome. So cool. What kind of CC do you have? What do you mean? Okay, so there's this. Not terrible. Not terrible. Hold on, let me put some wood in here. Maybe, well, I could do a parquet or I could do regular wood. There's wood throughout. Or we have the parquet vibe, which is like this. That definitely fits the vintage. A layered rug moment. We could do that. I don't know how crazy we want to go because we could do our really fun rugs, right? Like, I don't know what level of maximalism we want to send. Because, like, there's these. I know you said a layered rug moment, so I was just going to show you these guys. Like, how much are we sending? Full send? To be honest, yes. And then do we layer the layered rugs? She said yes. I don't know if it will let me. I'm not saying it has to be this one. I'm just, you know, just seeing what it looks like. Put a Parisian underneath. We could do that. That would be pretty if it was a different floor in here. That would look really nice. A Parisian rug. I have like that. Well, I have a ton of Parisian ones from Suki. Suki. Animal rugs with a layer could be cute. All right, let's look at this guy. So let's see what colors she comes in. There's playing it a little bit safe, like this. Or, you know, there's more printed ones. You can't really see the alligator one with that one. Or there's that. Yeah, with maximalism, you definitely have to trust the process. But it does normally look really cute all together. And also, maximalism is not everybody's style. So this just might not be for you. And that's okay too. It's my personal fave. Now, hear me out. This could be crazy, but I'm wondering this green color that's in the alligator. I know I have that, a similar color in the Peacemaker curtains. I'm wondering how that would look to kind of pull it all together. What does this look like? All right, now hear me out. What about a black board and batten in here? I might just do the Suki one that's like a little bit of board and batten. It's not too much. It's just some detail. It is this one. Right, so it just has a little something. She also makes it though in a full one like that, but I think I like that. And then like a really beautiful chandelier. I have an idea. Well, I have two in my head. The first one would be, I have one that has bows, but I don't want it to look tacky. So, okay, here's the one with the bows. Right? And it comes in black and gold. It comes in all different colors. So there's the bows. Or there's like something a bit more traditional like this. There's that one. Okay. Or we have this guy. Also pretty. Or I'm thinking maybe this one too could be nice. One's a bit bigger, but there's that guy too. Two of the second one would be tea. Oh wait, the second one? Two of these? I find CC lighting so dim. Yeah, normally what I do is like, so for this one, see this one doesn't really give off any light. So normally I would grab a small puck light like this. And there's no base on it either. So then I would put this here as the base and then I change the color. That's like the little hack that I do. So you have a base now and you have your saucer light giving off light in the room too. Little lighting hack. I've had 2 beers on the layover and then I'll get after it with shots on the plane. Hell yeah. Exactly, Maestro. Goblin, thank you for the 10 roses. The wall color was better before. Drywall? Do you guys like this chandelier? I don't know if you liked this one or if you liked the bigger one. Yes. These too. The bigger one pops more. Y'all mean where is she? Shit, now I lost it. No, not that one. What the fuck? It's probably right in front of my face. Oh, this guy. This one? You like that one? Hi, Grace. How are you? Kara, thank you for the roses. Yes? Okay. All right, now what do we think? I like it personally. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but I think it kind of fits with the vibe. So what are we building? We're doing a antique maximalism or a vintage maximalism. So like a very antique-y kind of house, and then the person who lives in it has a maximalism style. It's a little bit different than some of the other maximalism builds that we've done. But I think it could be, it's coming out kind of cool so far. There's also, like these flowers too. And I know these come with a mix of what's on the, yeah, like the color of the chairs. There's that too. I don't know. Be fun to clutter this one, yeah. Lots of crown molding, cuckoo clocks, rugs that have been alive for more than 200 years. Yeah, so we did like this Parisian rug, but then we layered these ones on top. Then we did the ruffle chairs with a really antique rounded table or oval table. And then I don't know if I like this plant or this plant. I'm gonna leave that one for now. We're still deciding on the kitchen. We wanted to do the dining room to figure out like what way we wanted to send the maximalism, but I really like this. Like, I love how this looks. So I think I could come back here now and pick a wallpaper. I don't know if you guys agree. We could even go a bit moody in here. We do have blue accents on the outside. We have brick and blue accents on the outside. So I don't know if we want to try and match that. And we'll print on the walls in the kitchen. Put a grandfather clock in there. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Let me see about these. What's in these guys? Oh my god, look at this. I'm not saying we're gonna do this, but that one's kind of fun. That's not bad. I like the darker moody. Moody can be good, balances things out. I want to find something that kind of matches what we have going on in the dining room as far as color scheme. Doesn't have to be a perfect match, but I don't know if there's something that has kind of all the colors in it. Or we could do an animal print. I do have I have a black on black zebra. I don't know. Is that too crazy? Like, I don't know how much I want to send it in the kitchen. Because I feel like we sent the maximalism in the rugs here. Like the black walls with the green curtains and the table and stuff is fine. We kind of did it in the curtains. I don't know if I just do like a floral on the wall. Let me show you what the wallpaper looks like. Could be good, could be terrible. I don't know. Where is... It's a black on black too, or it comes in a black and black. Black on black swatch. Fuck, I can't talk. Well. Oh, there it is. I like darker, or like a darker green can match the curtains. Can you see the brick and wallpaper mix? Yeah, the brick. Oh, brick and wallpaper? The brick from the outside? What are you thinking? Are you thinking brick here and wallpaper there? A zebra J9? Yes. What, you don't like it? I just tried it, you know, you never know. I'm thinking floral. One of the floral prints. I don't have my mods or CC like my mods or CC posted where you can just click it and download it. I do export the CC list and put it in my Discord, but you have to copy each one and then download it. There's this idea too of doing a half and half. You like a little half and half moment? That's pretty. And we could do this in other prints, like this vibe. I'm I'm not saying it has to be this wallpaper. That's cute. Yes? Okay. Okay. Maybe a darker wallpaper. Let's see. What are our options? So we have... That's not it. The reason I like this one is because it has the green and it has the blue and it has all the colors. Hey Emma. See like all the colors that we did in here? It kind of has them. And the bouquet kind of gives like granny antique. I don't know. I do like this one. That one. That one. This one. Almost done with work. How has it been, Emma? Oh, also, I have this space here now that we closed this in. So should we do some of these? And then should I do like this and a full one? Or should I just do 2 of these? Little coffee bar. Yeah, we were gonna do the coffee bar under these shelves right here, but now we have this space since I closed this in. The other idea would be, let me see about if we did the full cabinet. Hold on a minute. Where did this go? What does the full cabinet with an end cap look like on both sides? So the end cap, too small? Also, this is a pantry. So we have a whole pantry. Maybe we don't need this. I'm curious, would you get bangs again? Well, I got my hair cut the other day and I got like these little pieces. So these were all the way down here. So I got them. I have them blended into my curls right now, but if I wanted to have them be like, you know, a little more prominent, I could. I liked bangs, Audrey, but my bangs they always split. Don't matter how I blew dry them, left, right. I use rollers, heated rollers, and they would always just split. It was so hard to get them to stay flat. And I didn't like when they were split. And also it was a lot of maintenance. Like that, you know, they grow out so fast, and then I don't want to always keep having to go get my hair cut. And then what am I gonna do? Fucking cut them myself? Like I tried trimming them myself a few times and 2-door fridge there. 2-door fridge there. Yeah, we have a little pantry here. How come, Audrey? You're thinking of getting them, or do you think I should get them again? Like it the way I have it? The only other thing I was thinking is doing it this way and then doing that full length one again. Again, we do have the pantry, so it's not like dire, but the other idea is we don't have to do the pantry here. The other thing that we talked about was doing double archways and a door to go outside. And then I could do something else here with this cutout. Bruh. Why is that clipping? So weird. Don't know why that one's clipping. Maybe I'll just have to do this short one. I don't know. But like that's the open doors. Leave it open a space for now. I like the pantry. The door was cute. Pantry was cute. All right, so we like the pantry. All right, I'll put the pantry back. It was an idea. We like the pantry door. All right, I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, back to our kitchen. So, hi Hammer. Are you done with work? I could do a little rug like this. It kind of has the colors in it, right? I think there's other swatches. There's a little bit darker swatches of this. That one's cute too. Or I have I have the cats. It comes in horses, unicorns. Oh no. Sorry. I thought there was Are these unicorns? No, just horses. And then there's a tiger one that I have too. This guy. I have that as well. But it doesn't come in a super dark color. I find tiny rooms like pantries so hard to decorate. Yeah, see, well, I have this little matching set from Felix Andre, so I will just literally shove all this shit in here and call it a day. So I would do like this, the other little end piece here. I'd probably put this there, match it, and then do some uppers and like call it a day. Even if you did these pieces in here, because right, it's a pantry, so even if you did these, sometimes I like to do this because it's just covered. And then just do like a little corner shelving and then put the appliances underneath this. So maybe like what are those things called? Those mixers. I can't think of the company name who makes them. The little stand mixers, you know? I have a Smeg one. Yeah, Smeg stand mixer. So then I would just shove this kind of in the corner like that. My shelves have to move up. They make it so difficult. Like that. Boom. And there's my pantry done. I spent ages trying to get cans on the shelves. Yeah, and then it's such a bitch because this is how the walls are. You're trying to decorate in there, and then they make it so hard. It is annoying. There's even the little corner piece I could put in here too. That's another thing. I could just do the corner piece and then one set of shelves. But yeah, I just keep it simple in the pantries because like, what's the point, you know? All right, now back to this rug situation. The first rug. Okay. So we liked this guy. I have that green one too. All right, so there's that one that has the blue in it, which we do have the blue accents on the outside. There's blue in the wallpaper, or there's this one with the green accents, which we did do some green in the pantry. I mean, in the dining room. So I don't know. The green. Hi, Spence. How are ya? Green one. Green one pulls in the dining room. Yeah, and then the green is like not very prominent at a distance, but the blue is. So I feel like that works. I am loving this build so far. This is so much fun. We've never done this vintage maximalism. I like it. I think we should go to the library. What do y'all think? This is going to be our library. Sierra, how are you? Oh, you liked... We could also use this in the entryway. You liked this one? In this swatch? I think we definitely use this somewhere in the house. Even if we do, you know, like the front door. In any of these swatches. I'll take it in any of them. Love that. All right, so for the library, normally I would use the Chateau, like the Felix Andre one, which does have the vintage vibe, like the antique vibe, but I have ones that are a bit more maximalism. They do not come in a higher wall height though. So that's the only thing. I don't know if we care. Well, let me show you this set. So this is the set, right? It comes in other colors. So that's an idea. I also don't have to do the corner pieces. I could just do 3 of these. And same on this side. I don't have to do this. I could just do 3. Bay window is a must-have. Let me save. That's a good idea, Abby. Thank you very much. We'll save. May I vent? Yeah, what's up, Quentin? And then this comes in all different colors. Right, so say we wanted to do an emerald green in here. We want to do a navy blue from the outside, like the plants outside. Okay. Option number 1. Option number 2 is our Old Faithful, which is the Chateau bookcase. Dark green or dark blue is perfect. Do you have your list of mods anywhere? I do in my Discord, but you will have to download each item individually. I export it per build. I don't have like a master list. What am I trying to do here? Here's the medium height. Here's the medium. So I can do the medium height with the rounded pieces like this. So it looks like it kind of wraps the room. And there is a little end cap here too. Don't like how that one's looking. Inside corner, extra medium. Outside. Hold on, there should be an outside one. There's other colors of this too. Outside shelf. What's happening? Where's the outside? Oh, outside medium. So I think that goes there, and then I could just do an end cap here. I know that's a lot of like wasted space. So there's that way, or I just do 3 of these. Okay, or there's one big one. Again, these come in other colors. The other idea would be to do one big one and then the end caps. So here's one big one, and then there's these little end pieces like this, which that looks good too. And then again, these come in. They come in the blue too, actually. So if we like the idea of the blue, we could do that. Or we could kind of do like we did in the kitchen, where we keep these pieces a bit more traditional and then just do the fun stuff in our clutter. I don't know why that one is being stupid. The cottage living world? Yes, that was fun. I love the cottage one. We're doing a new save file for Newcrest. So we started with a brand new one. Rich dark brown is nice. Color on you. Thank you. You like it? And then here I could probably get away with, oh shit. You didn't vent to us, Quentin. In ranked rivals or in COD? Okay. That and then the end cap maybe? Or should I do 3 individuals? All right, so there's that. Or it's not the perfect layout to do 2 end caps unless I do this. 2 end caps here. And then maybe I just do the curtains there. Let me see if I grab the curtains. It might fill this too much. 3 individuals. I don't like pink, but I really like it on you. Thanks. Oh, you know what? What if we do this? Hold on. I could do that. That's an idea. Or I'm thinking I might do the wraparound curtains. So that works. Or let me show you our trusty wraparound. So I could kind of make it look. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it wants to glitch. Stupid. What the fuck? We use this all the time on these walls. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. It's fine. We could just alt it. Stupid. It might be clipping the planter boxes. I'm thinking. Fuck. All right. That and then these. We could do a couple shears. I have to alt these too, but we could do a couple shears and then a couple full-length ones. What do you guys think? Do you like the idea of filling the windows with curtains or no? Do you end cap by door single double then no end cap? All right, hold on a minute. Let me do this first, then I'll read that again. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, those are not clipping outside, so that works. Let me see, could I do... yeah, see, I don't know how I want to do this. It came out wrong anyway. Oh. Okie dokie. Not too bad. Not too bad. I just layer this one. Okay. What do we think? Curtains are so cute. Do we like it? They're not perfect. Like, these ones have more on them, but I don't know. I don't think it's that serious, right? I guess I could alt all of them. They look pretty good. Pretty. Oh, ranked Warzone. You got to get on friggin' Rivals. Clutch a 1v3 and a 1v2. Now I'm going for a 1v4. You could do it. Yeah, Quentin. It is easier to talk to people you don't know sometimes, like in person. Randy, thank you for the roses. Pretty, it's organic. All right. We like it. Now, the other option for this space is, I was going to say I could do a built-in, but it won't go the whole length of this. So should we do a couch and 2 love seats? Someone did mention a chase. We could look at doing 2 chases too. Let me look at a, like, you know, do we do a couch or even this way? That might not. But a couch and a chair and a chair. Bay window built in. They're missing a brick outside. Oh. Here. Bay window built in and 2 chairs. Okay. I want to look at the chase really fast and just see if it will fit. Other 2-seater would be nice. They won't fit on an angle. We would have to do kind of like a 1-2. I could probably Sims 3 camera them and what's it called? Alt them like a little bit. Just one and something else. Yeah, it looks kind of silly. Okay. The built-in window. I don't know if I have one this big. What's my Peacemaker one? Okay, so there's the Peacemaker one. Now, I don't know about our curtain situation here, unless I don't know. I don't know. Someone said do this and then a chair and a chair, which we could try it. When to sub games? Tomorrow. So I'm gonna do sub games tomorrow, Quentin. I'm gonna start with COD and then I'll switch over to Rivals. A lot of us were playing Rivals together yesterday, so I think I'm gonna do that. Just put pillows in front of the curtains. I like it. The curtains look fine. I like it. Maybe a desk and add some comfy chairs if they fit somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I forgot. We're doing maximalism. Duh. Because I have fun little pillows like this. So we could just, you know, manually alt some pillows here. Really pillows were cute. Oh, the ruffled ones. These come in other prints, so it won't be just these two. Mm. All right, let me show you. So for prints, I have in these. All right, so these ones come in. I thought there was better ones than this one. Oh, the checkered's kind of cute. Then these ones come in fun little prints. Like these ones are so cute. I love them. The little flowers. Like they're solid blue. This one has little ruffles on it too. The orange accents are cute. And then the curtains, again, we could do these in a fun color too if we want to do the blue from outside, or red, light blue, green. What, Alexander? The cushions, Barbara Sims. From Barbara Sims. We could also do these in black too. I don't know, maybe we do black and then look at doing a fun wallpaper in here. 'Cause I'm not going to do a wallpaper in the living room, I don't think. So maybe black there, and then let me make these dark brown. Match our books. All right. Oh. And then what? Should we do this in a light pink or blue, white? White, maybe? Red curtains look good too. Hi, Pam. How are you? Who was the squad, Quentin? I don't remember. A funky rug? Definitely. We are building a vintage maximalism house. So we did the outside. Let me just do, I'm going to do a quick save and a tour really fast. All right. So for the outside, this is the outside of it so far. So we don't have any landscaping yet, but a little like vintage. And then we did the blue flowers and the fun little print by the front door. And then inside we have our kitchen. Here's our kitchen. And then we have a little pantry here. And then this is our formal dining room. I love the dining room. Oh my gosh. Love it. And then this is our entryway. I'm going to do a little entry table and stuff here. And then now we're doing a library. So we're working on that. Working on the library. I know the kitchen layout is a lot of fun. It's different than anything we've ever done before. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you double tap your screens. We definitely have to use some of these. Definitely have to use those somewhere. Well, I think we should look at wallpaper and rugs and then come back to the cushions. Maybe we look at wallpaper first. It is a maximalism build though. I know maximalism is not everybody's style, but it's definitely a mix of patterns and prints and colors. I want to look at I have an idea. All right, so this rug probably have to, yeah, it doesn't fit good. All right, that one didn't work like I thought it was going to. The other one I was thinking of is the one that comes in, it has some like animal print. A fur rug. Yeah, we could do that too. Sophia, thank you for the hearts. Where is she? It is none of those. It's farther down. Oh, this guy. It's in this. It's in these swatches. So I can either do a rug. I don't know. Should we do 2 rugs? I don't know. Because this is the normal size of it, but this room is a bit off-centered. I don't know if we should do 2 separate ones. Or on an angle? I don't know. Candles in the dining room ASAP? Yes. All right. So, okay. See, there's like these prints in it. There's that one, and then there's this kind too. Right, like this style as well. While these ones, since they're like a weird shape, I could try and move it back more. Wear a checkered rug and circle somewhere else. Someone also mentioned doing a desk in here. I do have a really small, like I could do this on an angle. I have a really small desk I could put in the middle here, and then we could do another rug in the back over there. Another idea also could be to sink this area. Even if we do what we have in the kitchen. Although this would be off-centered. Unless I did that. But still, even that is a bit... I don't know. Perfect? No. Yes, no, maybe so. Or just sink it and... Fuck. Delete the wall. And then add the molding. I really actually should. Let me move this up first. Ay, man. This guy might have to go this way if we do this. No, we didn't. Not yet. I was gonna sync that and see what that looked like. We're not loving that. Is that not doing it for us? We like it all one level in here. All one level. You want to see a checkered rug layered with this rug. Checkered rug. Oh, fuck. And then someone else said just like throwing the rugs in here so they look like they were just placed down, you know? Kind of like that. Liked it before. Hi, Lily. How are you? We are doing a vintage maximalism build. So we're messing around with rugs right now. We're doing a little library. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do 2 chairs on either side there, like someone else said. My only hesitation with this is this too similar to what we did in here? Like, is it looking too matchy-matchy with this rug and then the animal on top? I don't know. I don't want it to look like it's the same, you know? Looks together so beautiful. No, looks good. Don't like the rug. Yes. What about a chair? Okay, well. Well, shit. Cat or the tiger? That one. Oh, I have these too. I think these are bath rugs though. But these come in different little prints too. That's so cute. Yeah, that's a little bath rug. I know, I love a maximalism build too. It can be a little challenging sometimes though. You know, sometimes we get a little stuck. Like right now. I'm a little stuck. Oh, fuck. Because I want to do... Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I feel like these could be cool layered, but it's not going to work. Or this one on an angle. I like the idea of doing one on an angle because what I was starting to look at is I have a really small desk that has a vintage look. I was thinking we could do a really small desk in here with a chair in addition to the library. And then also have 2 chairs over there too. So they could sit and work if they need to, or they could just grab a book and read. Yeah, have this cute little baby desk. Without a rug in that part? I don't know. It will come to us. We just gotta play with some different stuff, I think. But let me place this so we at least know, see if we like this in here or not. I don't know what I want to do for a chair. Like that one. Oh, I have the little, maybe I'll just do the little stool like this, you know, and then just a laptop. So you're only using it kind of briefly. And that matches the dining room. And this comes in different colors too. This rug is from Mekta Sims. His Santa rug, S-A-N-A. Could you take info from the base game layered rug? It's just separate rugs laid diagonally. Base game layered rug. You know what too? Do you remember when we used to layer the jute rugs? I don't know if they'll have enough color for us, but we did that a couple times too. And you size one down, so you do like a bigger one in color. I don't know if this house fits a jute rug, but you do that, and then you do like, you know, a bigger one like this, and you just layer them. Bye, Eliza. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, I thought this library was gonna be easy. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm so stuck. Oh, there's the little one from... I don't know what that is. Not sure what that is. I don't know. And then maybe a more solid vibe up here. What does that look like? What is that doing for us? Big circle chairs. Oh, for either side of this? Are you talking the what are they called? What are they? Fuck. These? Too big? This is coming together. Yeah, let's just fuck with it for a sec, right? Let's just see. I do want to do 2 chairs here still. I don't know. I feel like something comfy. I have these Chase ones too, which I really should have messed with those. I like the window seat though too. Yeah, I wish I could fit 2 of these in here, like on an angle with a table in the middle, but fuck. It don't work. Unless I just angle them a little baby tiny bit. Or are you guys set on the window seat? I can always undo what I'm doing, right? Yeah, if I put this here, you can't even see the cute little design. You like these? I don't know. Well, we're doing vintage maximalism, so I did like a little vintage desk, which really I can move this over. I did a little vintage desk and then the vintage, like, you know, built-in bookcases, and then I wanted this to be a bit more fun. Window seat, desk in front of the window instead. Well, I don't want to waste this nice space for this small ass desk, you know? And then maybe we just do the fur rug right here. Just a little fur rug. About something like that. Maybe we don't go too crazy on the maximalism in here. All right. And then a little fun table. Maybe something a little vintage antique-y looking. There's also like this statue too. Not bad. Yep, we could do pillows on the chairs. Top Gamer, how are you? Yeah, that does kind of tie it in. Okay, pillows. Should I do the little fun pillows that I just had, or... Oh, these are new. Damn. They either float or clip. Those would have been fun. Like the statue. I have these little fur ones, but they only come in this color. Or I could do, you know, the printed ones that I had. I'll probably have to layer that, but, you know, I don't know if we liked these prints or be one of the ones in here. I have these little lumbars. I'm gonna have to Sims 3 camera these as well. I could do that. Or the I think the knot pillow comes in a print, like a black and white something. Someone also like these ruffles. I don't think it. Oh, it comes in that print. Do a black and white pillow with the fluffy one. Thank you, Des. Sims 3 cam. So like with Sims 4 camera, see how I can only do this? With Sims 3 camera, oh shit. You can alt it, however, like you could put it to the exact rotation that you want. See? Yeah, it's a nice little piece. But I never have used it to regularly build, so I'm all over the place when I try and use it to look around and shit. Kind of float on this, but let's see. Can I do this guy? Maybe face down. One up front. Fuck me, not the best colors. See, I can't fucking move. I like it, but the window seat. Yeah. They were both cute. Yeah, we could probably do the window seat upstairs. Honestly, it could be fun. Maybe if we did that and made it a kids room or something, you know? And then had the window seat up there. I don't know what that space looks like. I have to go look. Maybe I could do the pink one and see what I mean? I cannot look around in that shit, bro. Maybe I'll do both pink and then these ones different colors. Orange pillows? I don't think these ones come in orange, but these ones did. Again, I could always Sims 3 them again. These ones are really fucking bright. You like the bright ones? Oh, where's Sir Winston? I heard David out there giving him a training lesson. Winston, stay. Winston, stay. Orange throw blanket. It is really bright. I don't know if I have a throw for this. It sucks that this the seat is so cute and there's like really not anything for it. I could lay this. I know this is not orange, but I could lay that there and we could just say that it's not, it's only floating a little bit, you know? So maybe it's just none of our business. Maybe I do those in the orange and that in the blue. I could do these in white still too if we don't like the pink. And these curtains come in different colors too. Now that we're we have the space nailed down a bit. I have it black, but there is all different colors of these curtains. So the black does match the black and white in the rug and the black fur. I don't know. And then, do we want to see a wallpaper in here? You like this better? Yeah, I think we save the window seat. I think it's a good idea for upstairs. Love a moody library. So there's the black board and batten vibe that we have in the dining room. You're not really seeing any of the fucking walls. But let's look. We could try the zebra wallpaper again too. I have this guy. Yeah, you don't even see it. Well. Here it is. That's the black and white zebra. I mean, the black zebra. It does come in black and white, actually. There's the black and white. Match the dining room walls. Is too much? The fact that she was getting donuts is so funny, Emma. Just black. You like it matching the dining room? All right. I'm gonna leave this room for now. Could come back. Obviously have to add the clutter and stuff, but I think that looks good. Let's figure out our living room. So, are we thinking fireplace for the living room? I have of course, our trusty piece here, but the built-in pieces are bookcases, which we have a library. So I don't know, that might be kind of stupid. I have this one as well. No, you know what it is, Cameron? It's clipping like with the something with the outside, because I deleted it and put it back and it's doing the same thing. So I think it's something with the outside. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, this is new. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. This house have a lot of bookcases though. Well, there's two ideas. Idea number one is to do this. I don't know what color we want to do it in, but oh, I'm sorry, Cello. It was your idea. Let me show you. So we did the bookcases. I have to add books, obviously. So see when I delete this and put it back? Oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I alt it over one, if it will. All right, if I alt it over a little bit, it will stop doing that. We did a little desk with our cute little ruffle chair. And then we did the Chew Chase lounges with our little statue. We didn't go too crazy in here. Purple would be a cool accent for the fireplace. All right. So here's my ideas. Idea number one would be, Aria, stop. Doing this with the bookcases. So the matching set. There's actually big bookcases too. I forgot about that. All right. Idea number one. Could move these over, center them. I don't know. I don't know why this is being weird. Okay. There's a matching ladder. Right, so cute. Obviously, we have to change the colors. Idea number 2 that I have would be to do the, you know how I do the little built-ins with the arches? Like we do a manual, we manually build a built-in. So we do this and then this. And then I put shelves in it. Right? I'll grab some of these. Let's just say. These shelves are probably not going to line up because I can't see shit, but I really should. Oh my god, I'm so good. The fuck? And then I grab these. And then I'm wondering about windows. Like, could I do that and then do 2 big windows with curtains? Let's see. And then like this. And then some really gorgeous curtains. Yes, clock it. Okay. That's our vibe. We all like it. So I could do the same curtains from the, what's it called? The library with the shears and then the regular. Or I could do, the little arch ones might be cute. Like this. I think they alt weird though, or they sit weird. They clip. Maybe though these ones don't. They clip too. Okay, so those ones won't work. But maybe the Felix Andre ones do? Yeah, we could do those too. Not terrible. Beaten down. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I might do these. The nice thing about these is that this piece will stick out a bit, which is kind of nice too. I have to alt these, but that's okay. And I can alt the shears in a bit if these are sticking out too far. Right, so I could bring a little bit. Same on this side, a little bit. Leah, thank you for the hearts. Sorry if I said that wrong. I'm normally live Tuesdays and Thursdays on TikTok after 3 p.m. I normally go live on the other platforms first, chat for a bit, kind of figure out what we're doing, and then go live over here. Typically, that's what I do. I might do this color. We do have this color in the dining room, in the chairs, and a little bit in the wallpaper, so I might keep that over here. Emma, you said you're meeting up with that other guy again. You haven't heard from Rory? The door of the bathroom. What about it? You could put 2 bookshelves on both sides still. 2? Huh? You could put 2 bookshelves on both sides. Instead of the arches? Got a purple vibe a bit. I like. I could move the bathroom door over a bit too, like. Okay, and then this also comes in all different colors. It comes in brown, black, the white. I don't know what color we want to do. We do have the wood and white in the kitchen. I don't know. I might leave it this kind of two-tone. The brown. Hi, Sav. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hammer. What the fuck? I think the curtain should be up pop. All right, let's do the rest of the room and then we'll come back to the curtains, right? Because we could totally change what we think. Where's my... Let me get a little inspo. Little inspo. Okay. Don't love the leather, but... Ah, see? With this like vintage fireplace. All the pictures, the wood. That's what I'm talking about. This is pretty too. That's very pretty as well. Okay. All right. Not too bad. I really... Love the yellow chair. I really like how this looks. The only other thing I'm thinking is that I could do a big fireplace and then do like this and then do that mirror on top like they had. Or even a fireplace like that. And then I have a massive mirror that's very vintage looking that I could put on top like this. I know. Options. Options. This comes in wood too. A different fireplace. I'm here, but starting over to see what I missed. Sierra, I hope you're doing good. You're starting from the beginning. Dear Jesus. What other one could I do? Where's the... don't I have another? Oh, I have that one. I think this one might clip though. Just a little bit inside, but you can't really tell. Black. The black and the gold. Hiring but good. Found out today my dad's visiting in August. I'm extremely excited. Haven't seen him in a couple years. Oh, that'd be nice. You should go visit him. Why don't you go see your dad? I like that one. So what do we like? Do we like the idea of this or do we like this bigger piece that I had? Mirror is so good. You know what I wonder? Hold on a minute. I might be able to maybe alt this mirror onto it. I might be able to. Let me see. I don't know if it will look weird with the square. Although, honestly, I feel like the maximalism would not care about the square on the fireplace. Like, I think they would just do it anyway, but I don't know. Oh, that's an idea too. Yes, 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 no. Majority like it? You know what I could do too? I could try and alt if we want to try and get more of a mantle. Could try and like alt. You know what I mean? Want more of a mantle look? I don't know. Oh, I see Sav. Where does he live? Oh, Hammer. I see what you're saying. I don't hate this. I don't hate it either way. I like this, and I also like... well, let me... Hold on. While I'm here, let me look at this build. I also liked how we had it, too. We're really... we're really making our own thing here. Oh, you know what? This might clip on this now. Maybe I should have put the mirror there first. Fuck. Let's see. Mr. Fox, how are you? You liked the black fall, a smaller fireplace? All right, let's get the full effect now with our man-made mantle. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. I'm kind of vibing. Also, guys, just a reminder, we are doing a vintage maximalism build, so there will be a mix of woods, a mix of colors, a mix of prints. That is the style that we're going for. Not a traditional vintage or Victorian build. So just joining in. That's what that's what we got going on. So like, for example, we were just looking at this. We looked at this. Even this. You know? This is very fitting. When do you get off live? Normally around 8 p.m. So I probably have another 30 minutes. I like it too, and I like that we made it. I think it looks cute. All right, we just saved, so we're good on that. I do have these couches from Felix Andre. They come in different colors. So there is that. And then this is the love seat. I think there's a couch too. I also have I have ones that like this. They kind of look like a slip couch, you know? I have two different ones. They're very similar. They're from two different creators, but they look a lot alike. So this one comes in these colors, right? And then this one comes, well, this one's kind of cute with the stripes. I do kind of like the stripes. And then the only other one I was thinking about is this guy. I wish this came in an emerald, but it doesn't. It comes in that color. Like, that's pretty too. That color. That's kind of pretty. I don't know. I like all these. I like them all. A more detailed sofa. Oh, and then I have, this one has really pretty legs that I'm going to show you. And I like the sides of it. Right, so there's this one. And I have a similar one in a couch too. I don't know what colors these come in. So here's the couch. I should delete that one because that one's just a love seat. But see, this one has really pretty legs, but I don't know. Okay, so it comes in some good colors. You know what could be cute? I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm not saying I have to do this in black, but I have this, and then I have these guys. I've only used them once. Hold on, I gotta find them. No, not those. I thought they were one of the first ones. I like the green one, the coral. That green one with the coral one was it. Oh, okay. We could go back to that one too. The chair that I'm looking for would look good with either one. I don't know if we're gonna like the chair, but in my head, I think it would work. Hi, Curtis. How are you? Back home in Pennsylvania, where Kristen Ritter's from. Oh, okay, nice. What is it called? Shinny? Oh my god. Where the fuck is this? What I'm trying to find comes in a houndstooth. I feel like that could be really cool. It's a cool shape, has a houndstooth black and white print, and then maybe if we did a fun rug. I can't find it. I'm blind. Bruh. Oh, I have these too. Those are good too. They come in different prints. Those ones are good. They could be pretty with the coral. I may have to just give up on this chair. There's also the matching to that one sofa. There's this guy. I can't believe I can't find this. It's got to be right in front of my face. What's this? I don't remember that. Here it is. Fucking bitch. Oh my god. Okay. So see, this comes in like this black and white houndstooth. I mean, this one is houndstooth, but it's really, really, really hard to see. Anyway, that one's cute. So there's those. There's these. These also come in cheetah. They come in the pink stripes. So, I mean, really, those are really cute too. I don't know. The cheetah. Like the cheetah ones. Little cheetah print. Cheetah print with the colorful rug the cheetah eats. Okay, so we like the cheetah. Boom. And then, do you guys want to see that coral rug again, or are we liking this with the black couch? Couch also comes in this color. Let me look at that other couch again that you guys like, just so we could see if we like it. It might depend on rug too. That's the love seat. Where's the couch? Love seat, couch. Doesn't this come in black too? Yeah, this one comes in black with this like gold piping for the coral color. Houndstooth in the bedroom. Yeah, we could do that. Not too bad. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Could do these on an angle as well. There's that idea, or I could do, I mean, this is a big living room. I could do the two chairs, the two cheetah print chairs next to each other. I did like how I had it, but I could do these two like this and then do the love seat. Mirror is so beautiful. That is from Felix Andre. A lot of the stuff in this build is Felix Andre. I'm not saying we're leaving this rug either, so don't worry. I'm just want to look at this layout. Oh, and the green love seat, this color? Or black? I grabbed this because I wanted to layer one of the rugs on top of it again, kind of like we did in the living room or dining room, but it might be too much. angle the chairs. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where is oh, I have that too. Also not bad. So there's that, or I was thinking originally these swatches. But they're kind of hard to make out with the couch, with the rug underneath it. With this rug underneath it, at least. And the other couch screen. I'm trying to look him up now. Oh, his stuff is beautiful. You can get his stuff from CurseForge. CurseForge is where I get a lot of his stuff. His entire Chateau collection. Every single piece is the one. Every single piece. Like his stuff is just absolutely beautiful. Felix Andre. Let me see if you could see it here. Like that. Felix Andre. This is from his Georgian collection, but like the entire kitchen is the Chateau collection. The bookcases here are the Chateau collection. The staircase is the Chateau collection. Like, it's so good. So good. I feel like we need another Parisian rug in here. It can be colorful, but I think we need it in this room. I also kind of want to see... Where's the rug that I had? Because this one came in like a green. I'm curious. I want to see what that emerald green looks like with these leopard. I think this one comes in green too. Like an emerald vibe. Let's see. That one. This is The Sims. The last rug was so pretty with the animal print. I just heard some... Nice, Kate. I like it. No, that one's too like Aztec looking. I feel like we need some type of, I don't know, Parisian vibe in here. I liked that other rug, but I don't know if it's too, I don't know what the word is. Like new age maximalism, you know? Purple pillows for the max. Yeah. So, I don't know. Do we like this rug? Do we like this rug? Do you guys like the green? Do you not like it? Those are palm prints. Like that doesn't match what we have in the rest of the place. Layer a jute on top in the center. Nice will be better. The green rug is pretty. I like that one. Coral or peach somewhere. You like this one or this one? Trying to sort this shit by green so I could see what we got. Oh yeah, I have those too. But I don't know. I don't know about a circle one. Do we have an inspo for this? Well, we were looking at an inspo originally. There was this one. And then we liked this one too. See, we did the mirror. Similar vibe with the mirror. This is pretty too. See? Gold decor on the shelves. Oh, you like these two layered? Oh, snakes. I forgot about those. Forgot about the snakes. Ooh. That's kind of pretty too. If we layered something on top of that. The coral couch back. There, Jesus, we got a lot of rugs in here. Hold on a minute. What if we layered these two? It might look ugly. I don't know. But let's see. Can I layer those? Not terrible. It's not terrible. Not bad. Don't hate it. One of the tiger ones layered now. We could try that again. Let me get rid of this. That is... here. So, well, there's that. That one, that one. That one, that one. I don't know. Oh, make this one what you're saying, like this. I'm so torn because I feel like a no to the black couch. Smaller? I don't know, something about it. Let's do walls and come back. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. The problem is I'm really liking this like emeraldy color with the cheetah print. But I feel like the rug by itself is too plain. And then something layered on it I'm not obsessed with. And I can't decide about this color, pink or black. I don't know. Coffee table might help. Yeah, Kate, my family went up to open the cottages last weekend, and it was snowing on Sunday. Like, what the fuck? It's May. It would be cool for me to see snow again, you know, so I wouldn't be upset if it snowed when I got there, but I just think that that's insane. Snowing in May, like, what the hell? All with the green looks so good together, though. The snaky snake, yes. Exactly. All right, there's this one. Or Trig, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Have the marble. We could do marble. When are you leaving for the cottage? In just a couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. I can't wait. Welcome in everyone from Trig stream. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again. I hope you're doing well. All right, we could do these more like antique pieces. I don't know, maybe like a wood antique looking one, or we could do the ottoman, which also could be like thrifted. Kiara, thank you for the follow. We're doing Sims today. I do COD and Marvel Rivals Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but Tuesday, Thursday is Sims. We're on Sims today. Yeah, Kendra, driving and taking the dogs. Honestly, we have to drive for the dogs, but also, even if we didn't have the dogs, we would still have to drive because not having a car for, I mean, I go up there for like 3 or more months, so we need to have a car. This is cute. Yeah, maybe we look at walls and come back. Unfin of the coral, the one I think. You're saying you like the black? But then this doesn't match. They do that in that color. Like a creamier color. Love the mirror. Jiro, how are you? The wood for sure. For some reason, I keep wanting to go back to that one rug. I don't know why. This one in that green with the white. I don't know what it is. It's like I keep thinking about it even though I'm not obsessed with it. What's this one? And there's that one too. It's not that one, but it's actually in the other swatch. It's in this swatch. This guy. Fuck, we could layer all 3. Layer all 3? You like the other one? Hold on a minute. Let's look at this one in the black, because then this one has some pink in it, so I just want to see. We're doing a maximalism build, so lots of color. You liked all 3? Fuck. Have we done too much? I liked the other rug on top. You like this one? I don't know. Let me look at walls and come back. All right, walls. Should we just play it a little bit safe in here and do, you know, we could do something like this in the whole main area of the house? Or I could do a little two-tone with the black. This is black. Or there's this berry color. Blue. Trig took us to the ghetto. I saw my first hood rat. What the hell? Need a cozy game to play. My stream was so loud and ghetto. What were you doing? What the fuck were you playing? Amy, thank you for the share. I'm back. Can I see the finished library? Yes. So we decided to do the bookcases and then a small little desk. And then we did the lounge chairs, or the chase lounges, I mean. We have our little desk, laptop, chase lounge. The blanket floating is none of my fucking problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. All right, back to the paint. Do you guys like this berry color? Do you like the black? Do we hate this altogether? Do we like cream? I don't know if it would be insane to do a wood board and batten in the whole house. Would that be crazy? Is that giving library? It might be giving library. What about this one? Maybe this half and half. Hold on a minute. What? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So there's that one with the black. I like the top molding on this. I will say the molding kind of fits our vibe. Ark and Fortnite? Oh, I was ghetto. Wait, Ark and Fortnite. You probably came across some crazy prox chat then. Had to be. What the fuck? I wish this came in a wood bottom because this one is looking like it's olive green. I have this one too. Let me see about this. Just white? Fuck, I don't know. We could change the curtains. Don't worry about the curtains right now. Let's look at the walls. We gotta decide walls and then we can circle back on our curtain situation. This is so funny. I thought I had a two-tone wall with wood on the bottom, but these are all looking green, unless I'm colorblind. Maybe Pierre Sim has one? Or I had one. Like white on the top, wood on the bottom, or maybe even a wood chair rail. There's that one. Oh, what's this Valia one? Oh, interesting. Okay. A flower wallpaper would be pretty. We can do it. We just have wallpaper in the kitchen. And then this whole area is like all open. We'd either have to end it on the wall over here and then just have something different because it's like the whole area. We don't have any walls. I have this one too. It's really bright in this room as well. I think I need to mess with this. There's that one with the stripes. Delete this light. All right, so I have the stripes. Not terrible. This is what I'm looking for. I have that one that has this molding. Also that one. There's that. Would be kind of cute too. Not bad either. That's pretty too. Ooh. I also have it with bigger squares. I might do that. And then I know we mentioned maybe doing the doors blue, but I think I'm gonna make them wood. Might just leave the front door that color. We can look at a flower wallpaper. Like I was trying to say, I don't really know where you guys are wanting to end this because we don't have any walls here. So if I do an accent wall there, you're just gonna see it on the shelves. If we do an accent wall. But I don't want the whole entire living space to be in this, you know? So, yeah. How many houses have I built? Well, all I do in Sims is build, so like I don't even fucking know. A lot. A lot. Accent wall is cute. I don't know. I'm not sure on how I want the space to look. I'm a bit torn. A bit torn on this living room. And then you guys wanted to see the wood table again, is what I think hearing. Have this one too. It comes in black as well. Yes, I can do a tour. You did, Alyssa? Who are they by? Who makes them? Because I think I need them. They just divide the floors. It's like a transition strip, basically. Yeah, I like this gold one, but she's so tiny. Came back, it's looking so cute. Mossy Lane needs some space on Patreon. Let me take a picture of it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely gonna go download that for sure. Oh, on Tumblr? Okay, that's fine. I'll just Google it and it should come up. Oh yeah, we could do a tour. We're a little bit torn on what we're doing in the living room, but this is the outside. So we wanted to do a antique or vintage maximalism build. I don't have any landscaping yet, but we built this from scratch today. We have to add plants and like flowers and all the pretty stuff, but this is the outside. And then on the inside bottom floor, we have our kitchen. Here's our kitchen. And then we have a little pantry here. And then this is our dining room. I love the dining room. The dining room came out so good. Dining room. And then I'm going to do a little entryway on this wall here. And then this is our library. So we did the 2 chase lounges with some pillows, the statue. And then we have the bookcases. I have to add the clutter in the bookcases, of course, but bookcases. And then this is going to be a bathroom. And then we're working on our living room. We're not sure what we're doing yet, but this is the living room so far. We could look at doing a floral in the shelving. I think I would like that. Let's see. That's a good idea. Or even just on the back wall too. There would be shelving in the whole thing. I mean, wallpaper in the whole thing. And then let me look at wallpaper just on the back wall. Yeah, I think I like it, the whole thing. If we're gonna do that, that's not terrible. No, Patience, I am not finishing this build today. I'm probably about done for the day. I'm thinking I'll come back and finish her up on Thursday or continue her on Thursday. Hi, Mary. We decided to do a antique or vintage, however you want to word it, maximalism build. Yes, I just saved. Isabel, thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I don't know. I love the kitchen. I love the dining room. I like the library. I'm not loving the living room. I think I gotta, I don't know. I might call it for tonight and then maybe come back with fresh eyes another day. I think I need some fresh eyeballs for this room. Yeah, we don't have any clutter yet, so we'll put lights and stuff later. Why, Kaylee? What happened? I'm sorry, Mary. Yeah, patience. We looked on Pinterest. We had some inspo. This was our inspo for the outside. So we liked this. We liked this. I liked this one. This one. That's a lot of pictures, but that one's really pretty too. So something like that. I don't know. What you talking about? I've been here for 5 hours. I don't want to hear it. Every time I try to tell Botrix, he won't let me. Oh. Emerald green walls. I really want to leave the walls in this because I want this to be in the whole living area of the house. So I'm liking these walls. I don't really want to change the walls. I think we figure out, you know, how we do some maximalism in the rest of the parts. I don't know. It's not terrible. I think I come back with fresh eyes. But yes, I think that's going to be it for me today, TikTok. I think we'll come back on Thursday and continue working on this. We got to finish the downstairs, and then we have the whole upstairs to play with as far as bedrooms. I know someone said do the window seat here. I don't know, we'll have to play with it, but I think that's the plan. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me today, TikTok. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys on Thursday. A circle bed would be cool in there. I know, Kate. I think it'd be fun to make it, well, we were saying making it a kid's room. Bye, TikTok. I think making it a kid's room. The only thing is we were going to do the window seat up there, but I forgot that this is in the inspo. It was different. This has the flat wall and this was rounded. So I didn't do the window seat down here, the flat one. So we could do it up here, but this doesn't have the flat wall. Like, it's not going to work. I think it's going to clip. So I forgot about that. Let me look at the smaller one. There's the smaller one. Oh no, I mean, that works. It's just a bit like we're kind of losing some space, right? But it's not the biggest window seat I've ever seen, but it is clipping. We just can't see it because the planter box is. I could maybe try and pull it forward and fill that with pillows. I don't know. I'll have to play with it, but the storybook CC stickers I have for nurseries and kids' rooms. Yeah, send it in Discord. Put it in the Sims channel. Some other girl on TikTok was saying that she found transition strips. I'm gonna see if I can find them and download them. Basically, you know how like we always sync in a room when we want to do a different floor? These are just little pieces that you lay down on the floor, and then the transition strip for the flooring. That's what I think she was saying it is. So I want to download that because I would like that. If I find it, I'll put the link in Discord for you guys. All right, everyone. That's going to be it for me. Let me see who we can raid. I will be live tomorrow for sub games. We're going to start off with Call of Duty, and then we'll end with Rivals. I know we were having a lot of fun playing Rivals, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Soltech is on. I think I'll send you guys over to Soltech. If you guys want to go show Soltech some love, hit him with that J9 raid. I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the kicks. Thank you for hanging out. Trig, thank you for the host. If you've been watching from Trig, thank you for hanging out with us. Bye, Abby. Bye, Hammer. Bye, Mary. Bye, Sav. Bye, Kate. Bye, Kaylee. Bye, Cello. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Trig. Bye. Oh, Kate, thank you for the 50 stars. Or 50 kicks. Stars. What planet am I on? Thank you for the 50 kicks. Bye, Kate. Bye, Leslie.